And the air was just right for Skyrim. So I got to say thank you for leading me to that dynamic looting mod. I'm digging it. And yeah, when you catch a butterfly, you have a jar and a lid, and you actually catch the butterfly. So I thought that was pretty cool. Um, and the mountain flowers do show up in your hand. So I think it's because they have a well, there's two different models, right? There's the model of the actual flower plant that you come across, but there's another model that is your inventory model. And I think it's using the inventory model because it's just a single flower. Um, so it does show up in your hand. So that's really cool. Really, really cool. Animations, they were kind of janky from D-Star. So I hid that one, but I still need to check the saber cats. The bears looked pretty good, and the dragons I need to check too. But the dragon animations, they should be swinging their tail around, and that should be pretty interesting to see. And they'll run up on you too. They'll like charge you. So that would be scary, and I like it. And I went back to expert because on master difficulty, I was getting my ass handed to me too much. Ended up spending all my time trying to go back and collect my stuff, from my backpacks that were left by Shadow of Skyrim. So that mod can be pretty brutal for, alternate death mod. It's pretty brutal. Spend a lot of time going back if you end up getting killed. Today I'm taking the day off. My back kind of hurts, so I took a leave and I'm going to sit here and play some Skyrim. That's what happens when you get old. Back starts hurting. I don't know, did I update? I think I updated. Yes, I did. I updated EMB. So I'm not getting that blue new update available. There wasn't really much that Boris changed, some lighting stuff. Although I think I may go back. Oh, that's no bueno. Well, what the snot is all that about? Didn't even start up. So show me this. I need to know. File Skyrim. Marks male Khajiit Scar. Prisoner form ID. Shadowrend. So what's up with Shadowrend ESL? And what's up with the male Khajiit Scar? That's a neat and interesting thing. And first time I've ever seen that one. So we're going to delete this, delete that. And we're going to try this again. I get to play Skyrim more when you're old. Good morning. It's all good. I don't know if it's all good. The game just crashed on startup. So we're going to try this again from the get-go. And we'll see if it goes this time. That was pretty random though. It was talking about a Khajiit Scar, Mark's Khajiit Scar, and it was talking about Shadowrend, which is Creation Club content. Boo. Not a big fan. Oh, tattoo's healing up nice, by the way. Check it out. Came out pretty sweet. Deny reality, play Skyrim. No, I still have to deal with reality. I had to do yard work yesterday. I was actually looking up today how to um, renew my passport by mail. So that's not too difficult, but I got to go get some passport photos taken. They need a current photo, and they won't take selfies, by the way. So you need somebody else to take the picture of you, and don't wear your glasses or a hat, and a white background or off-white background with no shadows. So they're kind of particular. And then they want 4 staples vertically to hold the picture to the form. And you fill out the form completely, and you mail in your old passport with that, and then you got about 8 weeks and they'll send you a new one. So mine expired. I've had a passport for more than 10 years, so if I want to go back to Mexico, I need another one. And I like Mexico. I like Riviera Maya, and I like Puerto Vallarta, Nueva Vallarta area, especially the Nueva Vallarta. Good people, beautiful place, lots of good food, and all-inclusive resorts. That's nice. So you don't have to pay for food. You can eat at the resort, as long as you're staying at the resort. And the water is very warm. The water's actually warmer in Nuevo Vallarta than it is on the Hawaiian Islands. Only by a few degrees, but you can tell the difference. It's like swimming in a bathtub. And some good snorkel there too. I think I was snorkeling there, and I didn't catch a glimpse of it, but somebody actually saw an octopus. Octopus are really secretive and elusive because they can change the shape of their body and the color of their body, so they blend in really, really well. So it's difficult to find an octopus when you're snorkeling because they hide and they're really good at it. Oh, hi, Angel. You gonna come up and say hi? Come on up. Hi, baby. I took her and her sister out for a walk this morning. Yeah, such a good doggy. Do I smell like fruit? I'm drinking my smoothie. You're a good dog. I'm going to play some Skyrim though. You going to come lay by me? Yeah, probably. Probably. Harley's already laying behind me. Snoozing. All right, girl. Get down. Come on. Down. You don't want to get down? Good girl. Help me, I'm a dog and I can't get down. She is a good doggo. Poor Harley though, she's getting up there. She's like 14 years old, so not getting around like she used to anymore. Rib cage is starting to show a little bit, so I'm a little concerned about her. She got to figure 14 times 7. That's up there. 98 years old. Hope I make it that far. That'd be nice. Live another 43 years. As long as I remember who I am. If I lose my mind, I don't want to be around anymore. So it'd be nice to remember who I am and um, who my family is, stuff like that. So yeah, as long as I still have my mental capacity and I can still Wipe my own butt? Yeah, I want to hang around until I'm almost 100. What's up? Yamazi. I love the name. Very cool. Okay. Cross your fingers. Let's see if it crashes. Well, let's watch the VRAM fill up. So far, we're at about 4.95156. Fill her up. You already lost your mind? Yeah, I've lost mine a few times. But there's enough of it left that I remember who I am. So that's a good thing. About 14 gigs worth of VRAM. Wow. Okay, we're here on the side of the road. You know what I wanted to look at? Okay, that's the first thing I want to do. Turn on the frame capture so it's not all jittery. That's better. Or the frame generator, excuse me. And then I want to see a loading screen. Because, well, we'll see when eventually. Where are we off to? I forgot what I was doing. Balgruff about his children. Ooh, should we go do that one? Where am I? There I am. Let's go ask Balgruff about his children. We spoke to Hulda, and she told us that one of them has an ill... Amali! What's up? Are we going to go get Anja? We can. She'll probably help me stay alive. She'll freeze the crap out of everything. Or are you talking about the thumbnail? You're talking about the thumbnail. Alright, let's go get her. I don't know. I don't know if she's hanging out. Huh. I'm almost at 1K? Yeah, I've been almost at 1K for a while. Doesn't matter, whatever. I'm not gonna monetize my channel. So it really makes no difference because I'm gonna play whatever music's in the game. And some of that is copyright stuff. I mean, they won't let you monetize because it's copyrighted music. But it's not a strike against your channel. We gotta pet the kitty. Graham, can I pet you? Good kitty. Okay. Let's see if Anja's hanging out in here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Only if Anja's in here. This is where she usually hangs out. But the last time I was in here, I didn't see her, so... Where's Anja? I don't see her. Well, that's Avanichi. That goes back out to Whiterun. Yeah, I'm not stealing nothing, dude.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon.
I do.
Well, you've come to the right place.
So I don't see her in here, which means she might be hanging out. When I was around 600, maybe less. Yeah. She might be hanging out.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
At the luxury suite somewhere. I wonder, will Nether's follower framework tell me where she's at?
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Let's find out. Breaking news, the companions. Yeah, werewolf allegations and claim the silver hand are just salty.
If it's armor
kicked out.
We've got all kinds, both
activity.
light and heavy.
Teleport. gameplay.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
It says outfits in use 2 of 128. Not a home location.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Good afternoon. It's morning for me, but I'm on the West Coast. So I don't know. It says I have no followers.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
So she's not connected to Nether's follower framework. That's why they're banned. As clickbaity as possible. That's fine. Well, do you think she ended... Well, let's go talk to the Jarl about his kids. Coldson, what's up? Yeah, I'm looking for Anja. Where does Anja end up if you've already taken her as a follower and she's not in War Maidens anymore? Does she like wander around, or did I end up telling her to stay somewhere? I might have told her to stay at the luxury suite. Does she go to your house, or I have no idea. I don't usually take followers, but she's too cute. She freezes the crap out of everything. I love her. So I'm looking for her. I want to go grab her again. Help keep me alive. Because I'm playing Shadow of Skyrim, and if I die, I lose all my stuff. And it's kind of a bummer.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Irileth, you're looking pretty snazzy.
I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Did you check
Yes, my
upstairs?
youngest
She should
son.
go back to War
He's a
Maidens
dark
if
child.
You haven't given her
I
a
don't
home
know what
yet.
to do with him. He was always a quiet lad,
Safely.
but lately, something has changed.
Don't use AI
He's become
features.
brooding, violent.
Okay.
He won't say a word to me.
I
I
did
don't
check
know how I
upstairs. She
upset
wasn't
him.
upstairs.
You could speak to him.
But I might have told
Draw
her
out
to
the truth.
wait
I
at
would be immensely
Bathing
grateful.
Beauty's luxury suite. So she might be there. So where's Nellikar? Or whatever his name is. Not Nellikar.
Another wanderer.
This
Have
guy.
I done something to make you bother
Nelkir.
me?
I wanted to talk to you. Anything interesting going on around here?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Hello.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone.
Don't worry,
My
I'll
father
find her,
doesn't know
Cold
anything
Sun.
about me,
I'll find her.
but I know about him and about the war. More than he might think.
How do you know these things?
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while.
Somebody been
Places
munching
where
on
you
that
can
apple over
overhear
there.
things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Who's the Whispering Lady?
Mafala.
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to
Anjo,
keyholes. At the
summon
door in the
spell
basement,
in a
I hear her
version
talking to
using
me.
two.
I thought I was caught,
It's in her
but
inventory
she
when
started
you
telling me
first
even
meet
more
her.
secrets. But I can't open the door.
Well, I
Where
can
is
check
this
my
door?
inventory and see if I picked
In the
it
basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. Alright then.
up. A giant stuffed animal. is that who Aslan is? Aslan's a giant stuffed animal, huh? I love the lighting in this kitchen. I don't know what mod did this. It might be the food mod, but the fact that it actually rotates now I really dig that. Let me check my inventory, my magic inventory, and see if I have a summon spell. Would that be under conjuration kind of stuff? Bound sword, armored skeleton, yada 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 yada. It would be A, so I don't see Anja. Chromites, Olgrams, Scamp, Seducers. I don't think I grabbed it. Because it's the main and the SMP tail. Let's go talk to the Whispering Lady. Listen at the door.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks...
Give me a second, I'll take a look again, Colton.
agency.
Didn't look at summon. What could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets. But the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes.
We got a full cup of coffee, too.
You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
I'm not malleable.
Who are you to expect anything?
I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals.
Oh, hi, baby.
Love, hatred, loyalty,
And betrayal.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door.
Is she
A
down in
piece of
the
my
cupboard?
power has been locked
He's like
away
looking down in the
behind
cupboard.
it.
I don't know what he's
And
looking at.
even my eyes cannot see past the seals.
Fun fact.
I'd
Jack
much
Dog.
rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and
love her.
talented
Ooh, robbed her.
person, such as yourself.
Weird spider.
How do I open the door?
That is a fun fact.
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door.
Dating an old mod developer.
The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak.
I don't know. She might
Let
want to like
him
tie you down
guide
and
your
do
path.
kinky S&M kind of things to you with a voice like that. I don't know. All right, so let's see if we can summon Anja. Magic. Let's go all the way down to S. Summon Longpipe. Summon Caden. But I don't see summon Anja. This is a fun one. No comment. That might be what you're looking for? Is that what you... All right, well, dude, here, you're going to have
I
a smoke.
serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Sit down and have a smoke, dude. You need to chill out. You too. Yeah, we're going to... Probably can't do more than one at a time. Having Ichi sitting down having a smoke right in the court. That's funny. Dark Child, where are you?
Yes?
Hail in the name of Mafala.
Hail in the name of Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
Kinda nice being in on the secret, isn't it?
Do you know how to open the Whispering Door?
I told you, I know everything about the castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it.
Yeah, if you have the
Baldruth
long
and
pipe mod,
Farengar, the
you
court
can.
wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
So he's saying you can kill Farengar.
Until next time.
All right, so he's done. Irileth need to have a
What
smoke.
is it that you need?
Irileth not gonna have a smoke?
Proventus.
What
you
about
must
you?
help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl.
You gotta smoke with a
You know I
shield,
can't
huh?
question
Okay,
his
dude.
judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Give me the key. I want the carrot too. Oh. Kids look a bit off. Very uncanny. Yeah. Covering his smoking with the shield. Yeah, he's hiding it.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, hey, there's Lydia. Hi, Lydia. We left you here. We sent you back home. So we're gonna just chilling by the fire. These are RS children. I don't know. I thought about using like the kids are all right, but never got around to installing it. Open the door. Let's go talk to Mephala. We have a statue there.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit.
Yeah, the kids are creepy. Potato heads.
Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Ghost lady is haunting me. Yes. She sounds like the same actor who plays Lydia now that I listen closely. Oh, it could be. They didn't have very many. Let's go back into War Maidens and let's check everywhere and see if we can find
Take a good look
Anja.
around.
And if she's
I'm
not
sure you'll
here,
find
I'm
what
pretty
you're
sure
looking
she's
for.
over in
If not, let me know.
Bathing
I
Beauty's
might have
luxury
it stored
suite.
away.
Ouch! Hey!
Wow, that was an earthquake. Little jolter. Well, at least power's still on.
You look like someone who knows how to
Carlotta
wield a weapon.
and Sigrid.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, I think it's all the same actress. There's Braith, Daddy, Amryn. But yeah, I don't know. We'll check upstairs.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Check the back rooms. Okay. I'm looking around. She's
If
not
it's
in the
armor you need,
bedroom.
we've got all kinds. Both
She's not
light and
upstairs. We have both kinds of music, country and western. So this leads out. Yeah, no kidding, Cold Sun. What was your first clue? I'm thinking I might have told her to stay at Bathing Beauty's luxury suite, so we're gonna go over there and see if she's hanging out over there. Girder. Some with the same voice as her brother. Yeah. That's a little strange. You know, did they like grow up in Arkansas or something? I don't know. My cousin's brother's third nephew. Pardon me. So yeah, I changed the quick light to be wide. So where's the banjos in Skyrim? I don't know. That's a good question. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. So we'll see if she's hanging out over here. Could be. Banjo's and the Snoopy harp. Anja, where are you? You're not Anja. You're not Anja. You're not Anja. You're not Anja either. Trudy. She could be wandering anywhere though, and this place is pretty big. She might be upstairs in bed somewhere. Welcome to my brothel. There's another level up there. Let's go up there. Look at all the beds. And Statue of Debella. No, you're not Anja either. Just realize your character is... Yes. Persona. Yes. I like that voice. I tried to give him, I don't know, Kratos' voice was good, but it didn't have as many lines. But that fit him too, a nice deep voice. Only it didn't say boy, so I didn't want it. And then I've got Master Chief is also another good voice for Dragonborn voiceover. But again, didn't have as many lines. You're like not sitting completely on the chair there, Elsie. Let's go down in here. We'll see if she's hanging out downstairs. Player move to. Well, I would have to know. I mean, I guess I could try. So let's go this way and let's go help. Anja. NPC. So okay, that didn't work. Compiled script not saved. Oh, okay, so that player move to is only for object references. So it might be like player dot place at me 141A 00CB1. Aha! Won't let me talk to her. It placed a copy. She's all in rags too, and I can't talk to her. Yeah, that's a copy. It's not the original. Alright, who's hanging out in bed over here? Gwendolyn. Agreed, that isn't her. It's a clone. Attack of the clones. Yes, I do have add item menu. Can I add her that way? I also have Proteus. Let's try add item menu, huh? Well, I should be able to get the summon spell with add item, right? Is that what you're talking about, Cold Sun? I guess it's under magic. Alright, back to the top. Alright. Is it an item? I may have lost that. Somewhere along the way. Which means it's probably in a backpack somewhere that I lost. So let's go to the journal. Elisif. Sarthasidron. Track active followers. I don't have any. Well, Sachil's waiting for me. Where is she at? Sachil's up here? That says talk to Elisif. I thought Sachil was down here. Sachil should be here. Quintus. Fiola and Krista are both dead. Moon Amulet. So we have some things to do in Riften. Clavicus Vial. I don't know. Did I leave it in the staff? Maybe. That's actually a good place to look. Let's go take a look. I'm busy testing stuff and doing everything else. I think it's under powers. I don't think it's under powers. It's an item or it's a spell. So there it is right there. We'll take both of those. Thank you very much. So Amali, thank you. That's where I left it. So, okay, we'll do all this right here, right? Okay, so we go here, we go add item menu. And then I want to go to oh my god, I wish I had the search feature. Let's go here. The pack. We're going to read both the spells. All right. That's better. Spells. Search. It says Sanja's journal. CS Anja ESP. Okay. Thank you. I don't know whose journal that is, but magic. Search. It's not showing up. Is Anja for some reason not? That sucks. Oh well. Well, we can get out of here. I wonder where I left her. I thought if I left her anywhere, I would have left her in here. Where are you? Gertrude. She's around somewhere. I don't know where. Need to put it in the latest version? Yes. Please do. Well, I had her with me for a while. when he was just starting out. What the heck is that? Necromancer robes. Okay. The Staff of Shalador is a perfect home. Wandering Mage. Yeah. Staff of Shalador, I was turned on to that by my friend Fat. And it's been one of my favorite player homes ever since. Mainly because you can take it with you wherever you go. Have to release a mod today, so better get back to work. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, Cold Sun. It's good to see you. Hopefully I find Anja. She's around somewhere. Either that or I'll start a new game and I'll go grab her. What's up, Princess of Darkness? Welcome to the madness that is a Nico stream. We were looking for Anja, and I don't know where she went. Okay, so should we head off towards Riften, or should we take off and go get Grimsever? Let's go get Grimsever, and then we can go to Riften and take care of all of that. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Watch the sunrise. We're heading for the mountains. I hear dragon. Now it's a voice option, but imagine your character sounding like... That would be funny. I'm gonna go run up the hill. Squirrel! See, now we gotta go over this way and get that sky shard. Ah, Grimsever's over that way too. A couple thousand feet. That looks like it might be a giant camp of some sort. Let's go around the back. Get the pig pokers out. That is a giant camp. Give me that shard. He says, I got the power. Won't let me go that way? For some reason there was collision up there. That way. A little hunting on the way. I love slide tackle. Did he just die? He just died. Oh, we froze him. Grim Sever is this way. The Dwarven Ruin. I like Dwarven Ruins. They're a lot of fun. We gotta talk to Elisif too because we dropped off the. He said, "Huh?" Well, I'm carrying the Nightingale bow. The Great Lift at Mazinjaleft. That looks like Mazinjaleft over there. Dropping in. Let's get all sneaky. Is there a bad guy out here? Sure is. Switch soldiers. Switch weapons. Because they'll become running out here pretty soon. And with organized bandits, oh, here they come too.
This one's loot is
Oh
missing.
no.
To be beaten by you.
And switch that free little neck of yours clean off.
Just give up. No.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
By you. Gonna cry now? Huh? Enough.
Talking a bunch of smack. I kill you? Oh, hey, back up, back up. Back up. You're getting burned here.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh my gosh. Who's gonna bleed me? Where are you at? I hear you. You're over there. Are you up on the hill? Hello, you're down here. There you are. You're throwing rocks at me. Cut it out. Yeah, I was coming after you. Don't start jumping off it. Oh my gosh.
Damn you!
He just kept running away from me. Paula, Volume 1. Can we... Well, wait a minute. Wrong button. I wanted to read that. Okay, nothing that interesting. We'll take this stuff, though. Give me the smoked sausage. And the glowing pearl. Ultimate healing. Snag. I don't know what else we grabbed, but we probably didn't need it. I do love the little animations. They're pretty cool. Gonna juggle some magic. Come on, you're not gonna juggle it now? Oh my god, okay. We'll go with the pig pokers. A little bit of brie. Oh no! My Roomba needs attention. Says the clean base is full. I need to change the bag. I'll do that later. I'm too busy playing. Is that a note? Work order. All right, well, we made Mazinja left. Let's go get Grimsever. Now more go great when paired with Blackbriar Mead. Clarice. Are terrifying when playing a pure necromancer character.
Why do they need this?
Poison spells, yeah.
If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run them through.
So we have Bandit Lines expansion we added recently too, which they have a lot more to say.
Join up with the Marauders on Wormstooth. Heard they're earning some good coin looting the ruins there. Got the shakes again. Need to find me some more skooma.
How should we do this?
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man. Won't get one rusty cent from me. God damn you!
You first. Oh, you went around the corner? Okay.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
You first. Ultimate healing. Nice. We'll take your arrows too. I don't think I grabbed the arrows, actually. Bandit Women of the Hammer Shield. Isn't that an oxymoron, of the Hammer Shield? We'll take the steel arrows, though. They had food. What else they have? Vegetable soup, carrot, some poisons, a slaughterfish egg. Sounds like we're getting thirsty. They had apples. Taproot. I guess we're just going to take the whole bucket so we can grab everything that's in it. And then we'll dump the bucket. We're going to kick the bucket. If we can find it. There's the bucket. Alright, kick the bucket. Oh, it won't let me kick the bucket? That's terrible. Are you sure? Won't let me kick the bucket.
Huh?
No! I'll rip you open!
Not gonna rip me open. I'm gonna put an arrow in your head.
I know what.
I'm gonna rip you open. Ooh! Bucket. Most overpowered weapon in the game. I don't know. Can you really beat somebody up with a bucket? That'd be funny. Run around with a bucket. Is that kind of like PUBG? Running around with a frying pan? Unstoppable force and movable object, yeah. I do love the looking around corners thing, though. You sure there's a mod? There's a mod for everything. I just like assassinating people.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Oh, okay, that hurt. Okay, you're a jerk, man. Where are you going?
It's nothing!
Get out of
Hurry
sneak
up
mode.
and hurt me! I ain't got all day.
Here.
You won't get the best of me!
Oh, knocking me down. Knocking me down. Okay, I'm gonna go around the backside here, and then we'll get you. There you go. Froze your ass and cut you into pieces. Telekinesis, you can turn anything into a weapon. Oh, that sounds like fun. I don't think I've ever played that way, but that sounds like a lot of fun. We'll go back with the pig pokers. What did they have? Did they have anything good? Not really, but... What up, Jason? Toil and trouble, fire burning, cauldron bubble. They're not standing at the door. There's usually a bandit standing right over here. They're not there because they came after me. You know, I think wide is too bright. So let's change that. Let's go to quick light. Quick light. Let's put it on. Should we go slightly bright? Okay, that's a little more like what would be coming out of that. Nico Experience Webjack completely forgot to improve Skyrim's broken battle system. Just like vanilla. Alright.
What was that?
I wanted to make it fun, and I wanted to make it what I wanted. So if you want something different, get something different. You know? I don't care what you play. Play what you like. It's not like I make any money off of this. I don't. Really what I wanted was I wanted a backup of my game. So that if anything happened to my computer or my game, I could reinstall it in like 2 hours, including all the mods. So that's why I made a Wabbajack. I was just nice enough to share it for other people who might like it. But, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. So play it however you would like to. You know, some people really like, like Lorim with Requiem. And some people really like Vagabond. Or other lists, for that matter. All the Skyrim streams look the same. There are no longer those. Just put the mods on hand with these packs. Alright, well, yeah. I'm sorry life has let you down. But I'm sure that, You know, if you put enough time and effort into it, maybe you can create a list that everybody would love more than anything else that's already out there. And I think that's the solution to your problem, is if you don't like what's out there, make one that you will like. Maybe they're useful when you don't have the time. 2 hours a day to sing. Whatever. I mean, if you just want to complain, there's other places to go to do that. I'm going to ignore you from here on, because it seems like you just want to complain. So like I said, I'm sorry that life has let you down. Make it what you want it to be. I'm here to have fun. Be the change you want to see. Oh, that, you know what, Amali? That is the bottom line right there. Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm not aggressive, I'm just old and I don't put up with bullshit. You call it what you want. But you came in here complaining, and to me that's bullshit. Break it down. Hammer time. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, doom, doom, doom. Can't touch this. I do get more than 2 viewers. Yay! Well, you know, yeah, I get people who come in here to complain. That's who I get. Thanks for lining up. Headshot. It doesn't really matter to me if I get viewers or not. Like I said, I don't monetize this at all, so it really means nothing. I'm just here having a good time, and anybody who wants to hang out and have a good time, you're welcome to stay. If you want to complain, yeah, go somewhere else. I'm too old. I don't have time for that shit. Why? Because I'm real? Hey, I totally blocked that dude. Oh, he threw a kick in there. Did you see that? The little bastard. That's the first time I've seen one throw a kick. That is the perfect thing to do, Shot. I don't feed trolls, I shoot them. Enjoy the community. I have a good time with everybody. I mean, I'll hop into PixelNate's stream and I'll throw out some free memberships. I'll hop into Ireshot's stream and throw out some free memberships. I'll hop into Biggie's stream and throw out some free memberships. And I'll hang out in all three of them. Why? Because these people are real and they're here to have a good time. So I can relate with that. That's exactly why I'm here. I'm here to have fun. So if I find other people that are on the same wavelength, yeah, I will totally support them. He just like slumped against the wall. Because I shot him. Do we have another one back there? Maybe. No, nobody back there. Give them to the ideal masters. Moldy balls can have the trolls. There will always be people who are oh no. Oh no. How far are we in? We are in an hour and 13 minutes. Bummer. Let's find out what that was all about, huh? It says crash because of troll. Skeleton NIF, Shadow Scene Node World Root Camera. Yep. So that's a Shadow Scene Node crash from Dreamer Rubber Pile 01. And it's mentioning Shadowrend again. And that's why we don't feed trolls. Like I said, you know, you're here to complain. I'm going to ignore you. All right, well, I'm going to start this back up. That was a Shadow Scene node crash at an hour and 14 minutes in, so not much I can do about Shadow Scene node. Nobody's really come up with that one. Push button, get bacon. That's rule number 3. And it's part of rule number 4, the world revolves around me, and rule number 5, humanly impossible to please everybody. And that last one was a rule number 1 as well, because rule number 1 is people are stupid. I'll be back. The sun is your enemy? It's a deadly laser. Do you have like skin cancer or something? I had a buddy who had skin cancer, and we used to go out shooting a lot. And he would always wrap up, like he'd like completely cover his whole face and just his eyes were showing. And always wore a hat and always wore long sleeves because if he got too much sun, I mean, it could kill him. So, good friend of mine. But that's kind of a bummer, you know, you can't go lay out in the sun. He was part of a group called Rat Bastards that people who were gang members or drug runners, whatever, you know, and ended up turning their lives around and then became mentors for other people who wanted to turn their lives around. So the guy had a really big heart, and yeah, he kind of grew up on the wrong side of the tracks, but straightened his life out, wife and kids and family, and those were the things that became important to him. But he liked guns. We used to go out shooting all the time, so. Extreme light sensitivity? Yeah. My only problem with really bright light is I have cataracts. So if the light is really bright and it's behind something, I can't make out the detail in it. So that's my problem with bright light. All right, we get to do this again. Should we just go running in there with like a pair of swords? All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. Yee-haw! He went over the edge. This guy's going down right now. Slide tackle. And we're gonna burn this guy. Okay, that was fun. Take this guy with the pig pokers. Yeah. I like the little kick move he's got there. Yeah, we totally dodged you, buddy. Oh, you think you're all that? And a bucket of shrimp. Fun necromancy fact. Did you know ghosts are by far the most hygienic undead? Okay, that's a good one. They're antibacterial. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. Just in case this thing wants to be a pain in the ass and crash again. We'll go back to the bow. I see you. What's the fine from necrophilia? I don't need to know. A snobby germaphobe necromancer who uses ghosts. Yeah. But they're antibacterial. You gotta like plug your nose when you say it. Get that nerdy voice going. That's why I only use ghosts, because they're antibacterial. Did you wash your hands before you dug up that dead body? See, I can kind of laugh about that a little bit because my wife works in the medical industry. What about the ectoplasm? Yes. I don't know. That could be kind of gooey, huh? My wife works in the medical industry, so we wash our hands a lot. And she's kind of a germaphobe. Plus they don't smell like rotting corpses. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty smell. We've got a dead orc. That orc, that orc, that orc, that orc, that orc. He had a shovel. Get a shovel. Yee-haw! Oh, that was a smooth move. Love it. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, snipey. Oh yeah, I see you over there, buddy. And your little friend, too. Oh, we missed him. And we got him. This one knows we're here. Headshot. And we're moving on up. Oh, hey, 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 now. Don't fall off. Push the button. Get bacon. We got bacon. What is that? Red glowing Charis egg. That's interesting. It's got blood on it. Picking locks. I guess it's up, not down. Yep. Okay, push the button once. There you go. There was a little bit of lag there messing with me. Did we just steal an axe? Would you stop looking at my axe? We still have the rueful axe. I don't want any of that. I want to look in there. We'll take that. Cut you down. Stand over your corpse. You know, where did the Dwemer ever think about aesthetic stuff? Or they're just boring people who only like yellow. Well, maybe that was just the material that they had to work with. Looks all golden and beautiful. What's in the corpse? It says the Dwemer ruins look different in Morrowind. More practical. They do look different in Morrowind. More like spires and towers and things like that. Pretty cool. This is the gatehouse. This is where we get Grimsever. At least I think this is where we get it. Let's, oh yeah, this is where we get it. Should we get the high ground? Pulling right in your chest there, buddy. Two shot? We took him down with 2 shots. I don't believe that. You have time to decorate. Yeah, I don't know. They could have done better about routing all the pipes. They could have routed them out of the way, you know. I do like their lanterns though. Their lanterns are cool. And the little heater things are cool too. I have the high ground, Kitty One Kenobi. Still have the high ground. Pull the lever, Kronk. And a kitty, no! You were my brother. Oh, brother. Okay, that is an interesting Grimsever. It's like all frozy and stuff. Should we open the door? Should we open the other door? Okay, but I don't think we're going down to Blackreach. I've already done most of Blackreach. You forgot about Grimsever? Join the dark side on a kitty. Bunch of pickles in the younglings' rooms. Oh, that's, oh my gosh. We must move quickly. He all he wanted to do was save his girlfriend. All right, well, we survived that. What do we got here?
Come
I'll
on,
fight
come
you to the
on.
end.
I've been waiting too long for this.
Is there a reason why I can't do my... Oh my gosh, come
You're
on.
a fool to test me. Last mistake.
I want to take out the mage. Oh, you know what the problem is? I know exactly what the problem is. I know what the problem is. We need to save. And then we need to quick load. Chancellor Malpatine. Meowpatine. Run, 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 jump.
Now.
Oh, beheading. Okay, so that again is it's a problem with getting confused whether it's in first person or third person. Oh, really? Oh, really? Come here. Hi. What's up with you, Poocher? Hmm? My little Poocher dog. Oh, such a good girl. Such a good girl. Gonna heal up. What are you doing? You're a good girl. I'm playing a game though. You're a good dog. You can go lay down? Yeah, good girl. Got you by the ears. Got you by the ears. Okay, go lay down. Go on. Good girl. All right, I want to see, this is what I want to look at. The bears should have different combat animation. So it's like a two-handed swipe. And a single swipe. That one's not bad. I'll keep that one. So the other thing we need to find a saber cat, and we need to fight a dragon. They should all have new animations. I guess we're heading off towards Dawnstar. I mean, eventually we got to get down to Riften. So we're kind of going the wrong way because we need to go east and south. You love what I did? Of the bucket? GoDaddy? I used to have a website on GoDaddy. Not anymore though. Now it's just a kind of a placeholder because I still have the email. So I kept the domain. But there's no website active there right now. Squirrel! Fun, please? Yeah, we are having fun. Or at least I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Stealing the Sky Shard. Found 79 of them. We're at Stone Hills. Rock Wallow Mine. What is in Rock Wallow? Let's go find out. So I love what I did with the parallax on the cave interiors. They look really good. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of nothing in Rock Wallow. It's an empty mine, pretty much. Well, that was kind of boring. Oh. Sorry about the jitter. This is better. The frame gen wasn't on. Okay, there's a dragon over there. I want to check out the dragon attacks. I also want to see if I can catch these guys in a jar. Okay, so it doesn't use a jar for them, but it does for the regular butterflies. We gotta go back and talk to Muri. So we can either go... You know what? We still need to pray to Nocturnal. So, is that's this one. See if we can raise our... Do we like not have? Okay, we're stuck. Did we get stuck in the prey animation? We totally got stuck in the prey animation. Oh, that's terrible. Save me, Jay Serpa, save me. You're not gonna save me. Alright, let's magical jumping. Troubleshooting. So we're stuck in a jumping animation. That's terrible. Now we're not. But we're moving slow. Probably because we're cold and we need to make a fire. Let's do this. And then let's make a fire. Okay, is there a reason why I can't use that? It's not letting me use it. Alright, well we're going to try this again. We're going to save the game. And we're going to try reloading. Animations are a funny thing. Well, I wonder... Let's try this again. Can't pray while sneaking. I am not sneaking. For some reason, it had me stuck in sneak animation. Favor with Nocturnal is 71%. That's right, I planted it right in the middle of the road. Alright, so that... Apparently it thought I was in sneak mode. Interesting. Maybe I hit the sneak button at the same time I was trying to pray, and that's what stuck the animation. So probably my fault. That is a ghost. Oh, really? Dude. You're a pretty hostile ghost. Now you're a dead ghost. Alright. Now let's see if we can sleep. Don't get run over. It says, I am warm. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. Alright, well, let's try this. And then see if it'll let me sleep. No, enemies are nearby. So it's not going to let me sleep. Oh, it'll let me lie down. Or let me sit down. Get up. So I guess we're not sleeping because there's enemies nearby. We are warm. We should be able to put this out and destroy it. Okay. We're just going to get back on the road. Going to sneak and wait until you're hidden and... Oh, okay. With the moose and squirrels. Well, I guess I could go in a sneak and wait, but we're just going to run up the road. It's bright enough I can see what's going on. It's a nice bright night. The moons are plenty bright. Okay, so that's Stone Hills. We want to go the other way. You love my puppies? Yeah. I love them too. So what's that? More. Okay, so that's interesting. Why are those signs not connected? These signs are connected. This light post got moved over. Where is this from? JPNMACT Lux Lantern Candle Morthal. So it's in Lux Via. What about this sign? Lux Via road sign. So that's something with Lux Via. Where exactly are we? Not a cookie? Oh, she's an angel, not a cookie? Should we fix this? Looks like a problem with Lux Via. So where exactly are we? Naindulad. You are here. We are in minus 514. Lux Via. We're going to fix this road sign. So, we're going to start at the creation kit, and then we're going to fix that road sign. Naindulad. Yeah, he's got a great voice. Unlike me. Mine's kind of terrible. They're both angels? Yeah. Harley's a sweetie too. Are you coming back? Come on. Come on. Come up. Come on. Come up here. Come on. People love you. Come on. Come here. Good girl. What the dog doing? Harley is sleeping. Angel is right here with me. I kissed a dog and I liked it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? You're so fluffy and you're all clean. You smell good. But we need to fix a road sign. Can I fix a road sign? You can stay here, but you gotta let me fix the road sign. Where? Oh my gosh. I love you too, dog. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Need to open this up. And we need to go Lux. Okay, bye-bye, Angel. Lux Via. Okay. Feeding kittens. Yeah. Yeah, some cats are cool. Some have catitude. You got two kitties? Yeah. We used to have a cat named Kelly when I was growing up, when I was really little. We had one of those lounge chairs, that, like trifold lounge chairs, right? Out back, and you'd lay it out in that, and she'd just curl up in your lap and fall asleep in your lap. And then you're like, okay, now I can't get up. I got a sleeping cat in my lap. She was a long hair, gray and white cat. She was cool. She had a litter of kittens. One of them was all black, and we named him Mischief. Well, Mischief. Because he would, if you sat on the ground, he'd climb up your back and sit on your shoulder. Whereas the other cats would just kind of mill around you. He was very adventurous. We had another one named Gray. He was all gray and very shy. So, all right, so here we are. We need to go to the Tamriel world space. And then we need to go to, I wrote it down, -5, 14. Let's find that sign. So it should be on the side of the road. I got a bunch of trees over here. Okay, that may be a problem. You know why? Because it's in a BSA file. So we need to reload that. 3 catos like to get their hair in my nose, make you sneeze. I don't think they're actively trying to do that. I think it's just a side thing that happens. So we need to unpack the BSA from LuxVia and install those files so that we can see this. You're very allergic to them? Yeah. My wife is allergic to pet dander, and we have 2 dogs. So she takes medication for allergy stuff. They're plotting against me. Cats are always plotting. Not necessarily against you, but for themselves. Okay, I did close that, right? Yeah, I need to close this out. And then I have to unpack the BSA file for LuxVia, which is probably in the resources. Waiting for my demise. They're plotting against me. Okay, so let's find these. Well, the easiest way to do it would probably be here and find via, and then look in here. Okay, we do have a resources for textures and a resources BSA. Oh, we have lots of stuff. So why don't we unpack this, extract it to, let's make a new folder over here. New folder, we're going to call it via. So we want to extract that to desktop via. Okay. That's the resources, texture resources. And we want to extract that to the same folder, desktop via. And then we want to, this is the textures BSA. We want to extract that, same folder, desktop via. And then we want to extract this one. So we're extracting all the BSA files into a folder called via on our desktop. Okay. So let's take a look in here. It's just meshes and textures. Okie dokie. So why don't we just grab both of these. We're going to 7-zip it, add it to an archive, and we're going to call it lux_via extracted. That's what they want you to believe. We've got the humans fooled. They will never know. All right. Now we got to wait for it to pack. Pack it up. Then we get to install it. And then we get to go back into the creation kit, back to -514, and fix that signpost and create a patch. Some patches you can do through Xedit, right? But when you're moving just a sign or a signpost and stuff like that, there is that one mod that we're going to dump this on our desktop. Okay. We can delete this file now. And we can go here and install that. And then we can go here and turn it on. And then we can go here and go, where did I put that? Did I put it in load generation? Yes, I put it in there. So that's where we're going to dump that. All right, run it. Did you ever take a look at that in-game patch creator? Yeah, I did. You posted a link to it in the Discord, but it was one of those things where when I was reading it, it was saying that these are things that you can normally do only in the creation kit, but you should be able to do them in game. It was talking about console commands, and I really don't want to have to deal with console commands to move things in game while I'm in there. I mean, some people might like to do that. They use console commands all the time. I have trouble remembering, place at me, move to me, or whatever, move to, place at. I can't even get those right. So, but creation kit's something I understand. So I'm going to stick with what I understand. It's a neat idea, but I don't know. I think it did mention if you're moving things out, if you move it out of the cell that it's in, that would be a problem. That would crash your game. So it opens the door for people to really screw up the list and then come back to me and go, it's not working, help me. And I'm like, okay, what'd you do? I didn't do anything. With their fingers crossed behind their back. So yeah, it's a can of worms I don't want to open. Interesting idea though. I mean, people can't even install the creation kit correctly, which is like it's at the very beginning of the install instructions. Like install the game, install the creation kit. It's like step 2. More consistent, otherwise that mod would be way more popular. Um, I think it opens the door, like I said, to maybe creating problems. If you move something out of the cell that it's in into another cell, that's something that I could see being a problem. So we want to go Lux Via. Now at least it should show up. I do love SSE Edit because that's making a change at the base level, and it shows you everything. It's using the same base code that Dynalot is using and other programs like that. It's going to either be Lifesaver or something not worth the trouble. Well, I haven't personally used it, Gears, so it may be all that in a bucket of shrimp, you know, and I just don't know. For me, it's um, I have something that works for me personally, the creation kit. I don't want to try to open a can of worms by introducing something new that would allow me to break my game. Don't give him the gasoline. Don't give him the rocket fuel. Okay? He's gonna blow himself up. It's one of those things. Um, you're creating another patch. You're creating another plugin file. So yeah, I would say it's a good way to go. So Tamriel World Space, and then minus 514 is where we want to go. All right, let's find that road sign. There it is. Let's go take a look at it. So yeah, that's kind of funky. The funky monkey. So it's got collision around it, but the signs themselves, I'm going to have to get inside of that. I don't know if it's going to let me grab that. Okay, so now I just have the sign. Okay, no I don't. I have the collision. So now we want to grab the sign and move the sign over. What am I grabbing? That's not what I want. Okay, that one looks good. This one is like, it's not even in the post. We just flipped everything over. Okay, so the Morthal sign looks good. What's up, Rod? Hope you don't mind if I just call you Rod. We need to move the Dawn Star sign. That's not it. Okay, so now the Morthal sign and the Dawn Star sign and the Whiterun sign are all connected to the post like they should be. We actually want to move the Whiterun sign over a little bit. Oh, come on, don't be so crazy. Don't be so crazy. I want to move you over just a little bit like that. Oh, that's too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's probably good enough. Can you dig it? Okay, so now we need to move this collision box back over this where it was. Okay, cool. So we're going to save this. We just fixed that. So what are we going to call it? We're going to call it Lux via sign fix Nico. Save. When I enter your channel, I say all the Skyrim looks the same with packs. Okay. So that's how we fix the sign. We created a new plugin. It should be in our overwrite. So we will put that in the game, and I will also, actually what I need to do is I need to go into SSE edit and make it a light plugin so it doesn't take a plugin slot. We're at like, on my game, is that the same person, Gears, that hates life and wants to complain? I trust you. Thank you. Circumventing your ban? Yeah, it's a different account. Well, the problem with people like that is they have 800 accounts and they'll be back again. Just keep banning them. Ban them, report them. They said so. Alt account detected. Yeah, okay. So it should be in my overwrite. There it is. Ban them again nonstop. You're awesome, Gears. Love you. We need to change that. Lux via sign fix Nico. Okay. So we're going to go into a couple of things. Quick auto clean first. Always a good idea if you're making plugins to quick auto clean them. Same game, because at the end of the day, it's the same game. True, Amali. It is the same game. But yeah, that person just they hate their life, and I feel sorry for them. You would think that people would have something better to do with their time. Definitely looks better than vanilla, but I have to thank Boris for that, for EMB. Uh-oh, it's building the resource cache. This may take a minute. Gonna take a minute. So just sit on back and chew a little cud on the porch, and we'll bullshit about some more Skyrim stuff for a while. And then it'll finally get done with what it's doing, and we can get on with playing the game, you know? Gas, grass, or ass, nobody rides for free? Oh, their ass is grass. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm really good at ignoring. Yeah, most people, and I find this with like people who hate on Biggie also, you know, the ones that tend to throw hate out are ones that basically hate themselves. They hate themselves because they don't have the motivation to learn to do what they want to do. And so they feel inferior and they feel that they need to put other people down to make themselves feel better. And that's a pretty sorry state of existence. Like I said, I feel sorry for them that they hate their lives that much. They should really, I mean, I can't force them to do it, you know, but what would be more productive? Hey, it's finished with the quick auto clean. What would be more productive would be learning to do what they want to do so that they can do things that are going to make themselves happy. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Yeah, you know, like I said, I feel more sorry for them than anything else. Okay, so now we're gonna turn this into a light plugin. Uh, I don't know if it's so much jealousy as it they they want to be able to do the things that they see other people doing, but they just lack the motivation to get off their ass and do it. And so they hate themselves for it. And then feel they need to lash out at other people to make themselves feel better about their own miserable existence. So I don't think it's so much jealousy as they feel like they let themselves down. And that's poison too. You know, if you don't stick with it and have some success, you can end up in a very dark place. And really, it's kind of like drug addiction, right? There's nothing I can say or do that's going to change their course. They need to change their own course. Because you can tell an addict all day long, hey, you need to stop doing drugs. But until they're ready to stop doing the drugs or to stop hating themselves or whatever it is, it's not going to happen. They need to be able to do it for themselves. They need to find a reason to do it for themselves. My oldest son is an ex-con and was pretty much on the wrong side of the law for a lot of years, got caught, went to prison, did his time. But when he got out, he got together with his girlfriend, who he had before he went in, and they had a little girl. And then that was like a light switch. And he realized that he was no longer living for himself, but he was living for this little girl. She became his reason. She became his life. And now he's got a union job, making good money, supporting his family, taking care of things he needs to take care of. He's in the program on the straight and narrow, doing great. And I'm very proud of him. But it took having that child and coming to that realization that, you know, now it's not about him anymore. It's about this little girl he brought into the world. And he needed to be the best dad he could for her. That's what it took to straighten him out. So yeah, very proud of him. All right, so it's not going to show up here. I got sidetracked. It's easy to fall into that trap, Gears. It really is. You know? When my first wife passed away, I didn't really have a reason to go on. I had to find a reason to go on, other than, you know, my kids were my reason to go on. So we want to create a mod out of this. We want to call it Lux via sign fix Nico. But I needed to start small. You know, so I needed things to be thankful for. I needed to focus on the things that were going right in my life rather than the things that were going wrong. in my life in order to want to continue going. And so I started small. I'd get up in the morning and I was thankful that I woke up breathing. I was thankful that, my back didn't hurt. I was thankful that there was toilet paper on the roll. I was thankful that I had clean clothes to put on. I was thankful that I had shoes to wear. I was thankful that there was food in my refrigerator. So when you start thinking of all the things that you're thankful for, rather than dwelling on the things that you don't have, you realize how blessed you truly are and how little you truly need to be happy. That's what pulled me out of my funk. But yeah, when you lose somebody that you've been with for 27 years, you're in a funk. You're in a pretty serious funk. Yeah, well, that's what it takes. It takes a little bit at a time, right? You can't make the leap all at once. It's too scary. You might fall, but you can take it a little bite at a time. You never realize what you have until you've lost something that you took for granted. Once you lose something that you've taken for granted, then you start to realize what you truly have. And you spend every day being thankful for what you truly have. Because in a heartbeat it can be gone. It's happened to you before. But until it happens to you, it doesn't sink in, you know? Yeah, that's it, Amali. Thankful for every little thing that comes along. Okay, so we've actually enabled, I think we've enabled that mod. Let's check. Yep, it's enabled. So now it'll show up in SSC Edit, and now we can change it to a light plugin. I'm getting all sidetracked, talking philosophy, life experiences. Yeah, that's how I go through life now. Thinking about things that I'm thankful for rather than lamenting over things I don't have. Because I have an awful lot in my life. My life is full. And I'm very blessed. Ah, thanks, Princess. It's funny when you're in your late 40s, and you find yourself single with a couple of kids, you think, I'm never going to find love again. I'm never going to be with anybody again. You know? And then when you become happy and content and find things to stay occupied by yourself, then it just comes falling in through the door. When you least expect it. It's when you're looking for it, you don't find it. It's when you're content and happy being who you are without anything else there that it finds you. Interesting how that works, huh? Kind of counterintuitive. All right, we're making progress. All right, load it all so I can run the script. Do it. All right, say okay. Yay, we got to this point. Now we're going to apply script. And we're going to see which ones we can turn to ESL. Yeah, my wife and I, my current wife, we were both, okay, it can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to TS4 header. Okay, cool. So that is FC. It's all the way at the bottom of the list because we haven't sorted the list yet. So let's find FC. Let's find the header. Let's find the records. Let's right click that, say edit, say OK, and say ESL, say OK. And then we can close this. And it is now a light plugin. All right, where's my mousey poo? There it is. Yeah, it was funny when I got together with my wife. It was kind of scary because we had both been through previous relationships before, right? We were both older. We both knew what we would tolerate and what we wouldn't tolerate and what we wanted, yeah, from a partner, right? And we're both very wary that, if things sound too good to be true, they generally are, right? But so it was kind of scary at the beginning because I was like, okay, is this woman for real? Or is she just saying what I want to hear? This should go, okay, why are you not? That's why. That works. Okay, cool. And it turned out, I mean, after spending time with her and everything, found out that sure enough, she was for real, and she found out that I was for real. And then it's like, okay, then it stopped being scary and it kind of being like, wow, how did I find my twin? How did I find, because it's interesting, we'll go out to eat and she'll order something and I'm like, tell the waitress, just bring two of them. Okay, because she orders everything exactly the same way I would. Same salad dressing, same things off the menu that we like. Steak cooked the same way. Same kind of drink. Just she's my mirror. She's totally my mirror. And that's a rare thing to find. But it's not only what we like and what we don't like, but it's also um, spiritually, religiously, politically, we're on the same page. That's a rare thing too. So we're looking for 1292. This is 1292. We want to sort this. So yeah, I married my best friend. Okay, so this we don't want to keep. We want to delete that. We want to grab this other one out of here because we're going to have to upload it eventually. So from here, and it is the last one, we need to open an Explorer. We need to copy this. I'll do this later, but I'm going to dump it right here for now. Paste it right there so that I don't forget to do it. And we're going to collapse this. And we're going to start at the game. And I will be right back. We're back. So let's go see our fixed signpost, eh? And I got a fresh cup of coffee. Life is good. Yeah, healing up nice. Oh wait, no, that's something different. Oh, look at that. That looks so much better. Nice. All right, well, we can go talk to Muri. I guess that's the direction we're headed. Yep, fix it. Fix it real good. It's the little things like that that I come across, and I don't know, the more I play, the less of them I find. One thing that I do recommend to anybody who's building a mod list is definitely play through the quests as well, because you'll find things that are, you know, part of quests that you wouldn't have seen, you know, otherwise, unless you play through the quest. So we're going to come into town here so we get some help from the... That is a griffin.
Fort to me, dragon!
Time for you to die.
That is a big old griffin.
I'm going to put you down!
Big old black griffin.
Dragon.
They're calling it a dragon, though.
Die, dragon!
We have another dragon over there. But this is a griffin.
Be careful.
That was a big black griffin. Should we bury the corpse? Can we burn her? She turned me into a newt. I got better. Okay, so...
Be careful.
Won't let me bury it, and it's kind of blocking my path. Falmer arrow. Are we actually carrying Falmer arrows? Okay, so that says big black griffin. Winona's got a big black griffin. What's up, Scaly Rump? Alright. Hey, you know what? It's nighttime. You know what we should do? We should pray to our deity. 71.8%. Okay. So is there a fire over here we can warm up by? Probably. There's a chicken on the porch. Sounds very menacing. It's a mod called Worm. Changes the dragon sounds. So we need to make it all the way... Why don't we get out of town? Who conjured that? Hey, Macarena. Alien conjured that. Can we set up a tent? No, because there's still...
I'll rip you in half.
Yeah, we're still in combat with something. Tell you what, let's go to the inn. We'll stay at the inn.
A fight.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
You do that. And we're gonna go stay at the inn.
Few can resist my charms.
It's our bard friend, Lurbook. There's Lurbook. No, that's a courier. Who's this?
Have you met the bard that plays here? He's got a voice like broken glass and fingers like the knob of a carrot. Sometimes he ventures outside, and when he plays, the animals in the marsh will start screaming. Goodbye.
She's talking smack about Lurbook. She loves him, though. Alright, where is the innkeeper? Did we lose an innkeeper somewhere? Who's this? Borgnak.
Need something?
Borgnak sells stuff.
What have you got for sale?
What does Borgnak sell?
Take a look.
Take a look. He sells mage stuff.
Until next time.
I'm looking for the keeper of the inn. Por favor. Are they sleeping? That's Lurbook. He's sleeping. There she is.
By the gods!
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, but I need a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
She's kind of cute. So I get the big room, huh? Okay, cool. The big double bed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, I just need to go to sleep. And then I need to get up sometime in the morning. Right around 10 o'clock. Then we'll get going down to Markarth. Go talk to Muri. Finish up Morning Never Comes.
I'm thinking of composing a song about you, Yona. Would you prefer I proclaim your beauty, your strength, your...
Nah, just don't. Leave me out of it.
No interest in being immortalized?
Not by you, Lurbook. He's got a voice like broken glass.
Why are they hurting each other?
Kill him.
Where's the dragon?
I'm getting out of here.
Alright, you guys book. I think it's dead. Who killed it? Dawn Guard. It's another griffin. That's a white griffin. Well, we're going to bury this corpse too. There's my horsey. Okay, that is... Okay, we need to go this way. I know where we are. Dead Man's Respite's off to the right. Robber's Gorge is just in front of us. Crabber's Shanty. I wish there was more of a story to go with this mammoth. It's like dead over here. But I've never found more of a story to go with it. What do we got here? Somebody on fire. That is a Vigilant of Stendar. Hey, what's up, Queen? Who did they kill? Flame Astronaut. And the sky was just blue enough for Skyrim. Oh dear. Well, we fixed the collision on that for sure. Those are better looking rock herons though. Slightly better. Oh, you moved. You dirty rat. Gotcha. Didn't kill you though. I gotcha. Not much. Having a sit before the girls come home, then I get to play my game. Cool. Yeah, I did yard work yesterday. I got to play a little bit yesterday, but basically taking the day off. I broke the weed whacker, so I'm not going to be able to take care of the backyard until I buy a new one. But I didn't want to go shopping for a new weed whacker today, so decided I'd play some Skyrim instead. And that's where I'm at. We'll be back. I have to reload because the internet has your game bouncing all over the screen. Oh. Oh, wait, no, don't leave. Thanks for telling me. Everybody else got to tell me this. Try this, Queen. Is that better? If you see that, let me know. It means that the frame generator is not turned on. That is a spider, Daedra.
Is someone there? Find them.
Uh-oh, and these guys are after me now, too. Yeah, that's, if you see that, please let me know. That's the frame generator is not turned on. So without the frame generator turned on, OBS has trouble with the screen capture. Surprised she doesn't have any arms. Well, I guess she's got 8 legs, so it doesn't really matter, right? That's a lot of slaughterfish. Oh, there's giant ticks too. Killed a bug. Oh, you want to have some fun? Let's go fishing. Yeah, it took him out. That didn't kill these guys? That's that spider Daedra. Did we never... Oh, we did loot her.
So you think you can
Take your pet.
Like you think they can take me on? The white take you.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Never should have come here. Nice armor you got there.
Go ahead.
No! You'll pay for that! Your end draws near. Talos smite you.
How come that's not set up? That's set up.
This one's loot is mine. Back off. Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Quit throwing rocks at me.
Come on. Come on.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
She's pretty tough. We better run. Now, why isn't this set up? I don't know. That should be there. There. Hey, quit throwing rocks at me. And what about... Okay, that's not set up either. Okay, that's set up. That's set up. That's set up. Okay, cool. Now we can do this.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
Give up.
Your kind has no place. I
or nothing. You ain't the
Apple wine. Twin blades are basically a piece of wood in my game. Mods? I'll take you out. Steal your stuff. Actually, that... Oh man, I wish I didn't pick that up yet. I wanted to see me, you know, checking the coin purse. There should be a little animation that plays when you pick up a coin purse. I don't think there's any others around here, though. Sadly, the answer is no. Topo, what's up? Buenos días. ¿Cómo está? Okay, there should be... We probably want to get into a battle over here anyway, because there should be new animations for the saber cats also that I would really love to check out. Stop not moving. I'm trying to lead him and he stops moving. Alright, that's just wrong. Let's go find the saber cats. Should be a couple of them up here. We'll go with the pig pokers. Saber cat, where are you? How's the game going today? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Ich bin sehr gut. We'll go 3 different languages here just to confuse people. It's been running good. I only had one... Well, I had 2 crashes. One was when I first started the stream. I just started the game, and it failed to load correctly. Oh my gosh. Okay, he was pretty tough, but we got him. The other one was a Shadow Scene node crash. So we should have, if we pick this, it should show up in our hand. Yep, cool. There's my horsey. I don't see any saber cats. I was looking for saber cats. Saber cats should have a new animation. Dragons should have new animation. Bears should have new animation. But we need to go find Muri. She's on the other side of this hill. down at Markarth. Just gonna sky climb our way there. If it doesn't crash, it's not Skyrim. I don't know. I had a 5-hour stream with no crashes. The Shadow Scene node, nobody really has a good answer for how to fix that one. So that's kind of like, okay, Skyrim can't decide what it wants to do. Shadow Scene node crash. So that one I kind of chalk up to, okay, there's not much I can do about it. But I did fix one signpost.
Time to end this little game.
We had a signpost that was, the signs weren't actually connected to it. Oh my gosh.
Put you in the ground. Come on.
Put you down.
I'll kill you.
I'll kick you twice and then slice you. Oh, really?
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
Oh, I'll test you, all right. I'll test you. Just like that. Put one right in your chest. All right, let's go this way. Get the pig pokers out. I mean, I expect like one crash, maybe. Are those vigilance? What were they doing conjuring a flame atronach? They shouldn't be conjuring Daedra. That's just not right. They killed the husky. Oh! This is what I wanted to show you. Catch him in a jar. And you were talking about these. Shows up in my hand.
Is someone there?
Nobody's here.
I knew it!
So did I.
Dog.
I'm not a dog, I'm a cat. Okay, bigger weapon. Go get him, Angel.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Go get him, Angel. Somebody must be on the front porch. Nice. I warm myself by your burning corpse. They had poisons. And lockpicks. What about this other burnt corpse over here? Dwindling magic. 10 mage boots resist shock. Alright, come here, horsey. Let's ride. Okay, well that's one place I died, but I made it back there. This might be a challenge. This is Broken Tower Redoubt. Should we just like run straight through? Yeah, we're on our way to see Muri, so we don't want to die here. We just want to run straight through.
Someone there?
Just shot him as we were running by. That was great. Give me back my stamina. All the way to Muri. That bastard got what he deserved. We got something going on over here. I'm kind of a mage.
Gods, another fight.
Yeah, that dropped me down to 75 frames, which means it was down below 30. Yeah, a little something interesting going on down here. Frost lurker? I don't think I've ever seen a frost lurker before. Oh, he's kind of a wuss though. He's running away. He makes like Hagraven sounds. The Daedra. That is an interesting looking critter. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Okay, now we can't get out. Okay, it means we'll go run up this side. Do we have a fallen log bridge or something somewhere around here? No. We're kind of stuck. I guess we can get back over on this side, huh? Sky climb our way back up. Yeah, not happening. How do I get out of the trench? Let me out of the trench. Oh, there's a bridge. That's Kolskager, which means Markar's this way. Think we'll get there before nightfall? Maybe. That said, no one nearby is carrying any valuables. Okay. Nice new glass of some cold coffee. I threw it in the microwave for a minute and a half, so it's warm coffee. Who's this?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It's a hunter.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I accidentally brewed the morning's coffee last night. Well, that's why microwaves were invented. Okay. She bought all her stuff. Okay, cool.
See ya.
See ya. Yuri. Nectar of the Gods. Corfi. You know, I couldn't use the horse fix. I fixed this horse once before. I moved this horse back over here and connected him to the cart. Right? But I was using a different horse model at the time. I was using Skyrim Horses Renewal. So I couldn't... That patch is still available. Should we fix that? I mean, it kind of bothers me that the horse isn't connected, because this horse is connected. Right? This horse is connected like he should be. This horse is not. We're going to fix this. This is part of Beyond Reach. So, and this horse has a name. Is the horse's name Hanny, or... It's a unique horse. It's actually a named horse. He's fluffy. Yeah, you know I'm going to fix it. My OCD won't let me let it stay. So, it's a rhetorical question. Right? It was rhetorical. We're going to fix it. So that's Beyond Reach. Start up the creation kit. Well, let me put it to you this way, Gears. Some horses, there's a horse marker that's part of the cart. And then they put the horse model next to the marker, and it will put that horse on the marker. So they'll be connected to the cart. Other horses, like the one that I'm going to fix right now, is separate from the cart. The cart doesn't have a horse marker. Okay? So it's set up differently. And this horse is uniquely named. This horse has a name. Whereas most of the cart horses don't have a unique name. So it's a different thing. So we want to open Beyond Reach. And then you've got, okay, that's why horses renewal is kind of weird. Because you've got horses that you can ride. And you can buy and ride. Then you've got the wild horses, which is Creation Club content, which is a different thing. And then you've got the mercenaries that are traveling with the nobles on horseback. That's a different thing. And then you've got the carriages, which is a different thing. So they don't hit all of them. So that's how come you can have some horses that are part of Creation Club. You can have other horses that are part of, well, Skyrim Horses Renewal or lighter horses or whatever, right? I've got lighter horses in my game. And then you have the carriage horses and you have the nobles and the mercenary horses. So it's, yeah. Can you say clusterfuck? Oh, I knew you could. Fixed NIF Records ESP. Okay. So that's not what I want. I want Arnima. Arnima is the name of the world, so Arnima. That's the one I want. Dragon Star fix. Plated wood fix. Wool fixes. Okay. Arnima tweaks. Okay, well we're gonna make our own plugin. We're just gonna load Arnima, and then we're gonna make our own plugin. The carriages are kind of interesting because, and this was something that the developers of the game were talking about. They thought they had it all right and ready to go, and then they play the intro to the game, and the carriage goes bouncing all over the place. Well, it turns out that bees have havoc, and the carriage ran into a bee, and the bee was knocking the carriage around because it had havoc, right? The same thing happens with Mahal's hummingbirds. The hummingbirds have havoc. So if they run into you, they'll push you over. The hummingbirds will push you around. And they'll push NPCs around because of the havoc, right? It's got collision. So yeah, it's not a perfect system. Go figure. Skyrim, not a perfect system? Tell me it isn't so. But yeah, just some interesting jank that you get from things like that. Also some things like, where an arrow will impact something and just send it flying occasionally. You heard of that? The Bee of Doom. Yes. That was the developers found that one, but it has to do with the Havoc engine and collision. So we want to go, not an interior, we need to go to, do we have a Markarth world? We have Markarth, Markarth Mines, Markarth Origin. Let's try Markarth Origin. Is that inside the town? Or is it outside? That looks like it's inside the gate. Yeah, that's inside the gate. That's not the one we want. So let's see if we can find, that's Markarth World. It might be in Tamriel World Space. And let's go here, find if we have a Markarth exterior. Attack start. Markarth exterior, let's find that. Actually used arrows to unlock cages. Works in White River Watch. How do you use an arrow to unlock a cage? Just shoot it? Okay, yeah, that's this place we want to be. Oh my gosh. Let's back up a little bit so we see where we're looking. Okay. So, you see what I'm talking about with a marker? See this horse marker? And then they drop the horse over here. So that's how that one's working, right? So this actually has a horse marker. Let me look at that. Cart, furniture, horse. Respawns. So what is the... Does it have a parent? No. Okay, so that's how this one's working, and that's why this horse here will end up here, because it's getting pulled to the marker. But if you look at the way that they did this one, this is the one from Beyond Reach. There is no marker, it's just the cart. And what is this marker? It's default set stage, okay. So we don't want to move that, but we do want to move this horse. So let's get close enough to grab the horse itself. We're grabbing the set stage marker. Come here, horsey. So that is the set stage marker again. That's the other horse. We're interested in this horse right here. Carriage, template, Arnima, merch, mark. Not what I want. No, that is what I want. Okay. Hit it. So we're going to move this horsey around. So the first thing we want to do is we want to go to the 3D data, and I want to rotate him a little bit. And then I want to move him back. No, back. Okay, let's take a look. We still got to go back. We can probably do this from the top easier than looking at it from the bottom, right? So let's go. Oh crap. I lost the window. Where is my window? There is my window. I lost the window. All right, so let's go back on this one. Let's go back on this one. Oh, we're almost there. Probably want to turn this horse just a little bit. Wrong way. That's really damn close. Whoa, dude. We're upside down. All right, bring me back to my horsey. So the horse is much higher than the cart. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to make the horse smaller. Can we scale El Horso? Sure can. You're going to be a little horsey. Okay, we need to move that. Okay, that's not bad. So we're going to say okay. And I want to grab this so I can kind of rotate it around. So one side, let's do this. Yeah, the only problem with that is it messed with the width. So we're going to have to make him wider again. Because it's messing with the width. Pony faction. So he's a little big. So why don't we make him, let's try 0.9. That's pretty close. So now we need to modify the cart. We need to move the horse forward. So horsey forward. And over. Okay, so that's pretty much in line. To rotate this around just a little bit. Don't put the cart before the horse. Yes. Okay, so we're going to say we're going to lower him down just a little bit. His hooves are slightly in the ground. But you see the height difference that we have here? We need to make that up. And it looks like I need to rotate. I could put an apple in his mouth. All right. So that's it for that. We're going to say okay. I like the horse location. So now we need to grab this. Is the cart. At least that should be the cart. So now we're going to move the cart. So I want to rotate the cart. That put the back wheel in the ground a little bit. So let's oh, that's like the veins in grandma's leg. That'd be varicose. All right, so we're going to twist that cart around a little bit. Wrong way. Wrong lever. So what is that? 7. That's pretty close. So our horsey is almost connected. What do we need to do? Well, it looks like it needs to go down just a hair. And twist just a bit. No, wrong twist. Wrong twist. Man, that's so close. Well, I could make the horse a little bit bigger, and that would probably put it right where I need it. So let's take a look at the cart first. The wheels look like they're above ground. The horse is close to where he needs to be. Let's grab our horsey. I'm going to upscale him just a little bit because he's at 0.9. That's at 1. So why don't we go like 9.5. Oops. Oops. So I wonder if I still have, I don't think that's open. We're going to try to save this and see what it says. Okay, so I don't have any open windows. The hard part is grabbing the specific thing that you want to grab. That's the hard part. All right. I think that window is still open. No, it's not open. Well, let me save. Yeah, it will. Okay, so that window's closed. All right, so do we want to mess with the horse or do we want to mess with the cart? Crap. I want to mess with the cart. No! I want to pull up a window. Yes. There we go. He's messing with me, man. That's just not right. Wrong twist. Right twist. Ooh. Okay, so that one is right where it needs to be. That one is off. So we're going to say, okay, we need to grab our horse again. Crap. All right, that's our horse. Our horse is at 0.9. We wanted it to be 0.95, right? So that made our horsey a little bigger. We need to move our horsey over. And maybe down. So did I bury his feet? A little bit, but not bad. Horse needs to move back. We are so close. And the feet are a little bit under the ground, but not bad. We can actually modify the ground height a little bit. Am I going to mess with this until I get it right? Yup. Sure am. Well, it's not going to be perfect because my horse is smaller than it needs to be. So let's make it 0.97. That'll work. Wrong way. Wrong lever. That one's right where it needs to be. This one is not. But it's really close. Well, that means we need to take our horse back to 1. That's the only way we're going to get them to line up. That's dead nuts. Okay, where's his feet? A little bit under the ground, but not bad. So let's save this. Let's save this. Beyond reach. Oops. Beyond reach. Horse. Cart. Fix. Nico. Okay, so we saved that. Now we need to do a little bit of landscape editing. So we want to pull that down, not up. So it's drawing mode. I don't know if this might pull it up. Yeah, I want to go down. All right, let's take a look at that. Well, now his feet are on the ground. That grass is floating a little bit right there. Let's change the radius. And let's bring this land, not that one. Bring that up a little bit to match the grass. So now you're learning how to landscape edit. All right, that looks pretty good. So we're going to say turn off landscape editing. We're going to save this plugin. And then we're going to go check it out. So hopefully that fixed my horsey. It may be baked onto the save. So if the horse didn't move, it's baked onto the save, which means I would have to start a new character and come back to this location before it actually gets moved in game. Hopefully it's not baked onto the save. Because NPCs are saved basically the first time you meet them, and they're baked onto the save. So this horse may qualify as an NPC. If it does, its location would not have changed. Too many tornadoes? Or settled with a snack? Oh, you're talking about the kids. I actually had a little earthquake today. Just a little shaker, just like a little jolt. A little bit of the tectonic plates slipping. Living in California, that doesn't bother me anymore. And I've lived through some pretty big earthquakes. So, okie dokie, hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. Because you know, that's what it's all about. So we need to make a mod out of this. Create mod. And we're going to call it Beyond Reach _ horse cart fix Nico. And then we're going to enable it. We are going to move it up here. We are going to sort this. And then we're going to make it a light plugin. So this would be under 6, 1293 plugins, 1293, sort it. This is the plight of a modder, waiting for programs to finish. All right, so now we're going to, again, good idea, quick auto clean it. If you always quick auto clean any patch that you make, you know that it's clean and that it won't be a problem for your game or anybody else's for that matter. So it's always a good idea to quick auto clean them after you create a patch. So we're looking for Beyond Reach _ horse, that one. So let's quick auto clean it. It says more than one modulus. I clicked it twice, my bad. There we go. You clicked it twice, it said you've selected 2. No, I've only selected 1, but I selected it twice. Computers, yeah, they're kind of stupid. So we'll quick auto clean it, and then we're going to load it up, make sure it can be turned to a light plugin. We're going to ESLify it. It's already sorted in a load order, and then we can load back into the game, and then we'll find out if it's baked onto the save or not. So it may not move with Aslan, but it should be moved with the next character. If we're lucky, it's not baked on the save and it'll move with Aslan. But I have a funny feeling that since it's a named horse, it counts as an NPC, which would mean that wherever Aslan first encountered it is where it's going to be. Oh my gosh, it's 1 o'clock. My time. Come on, SSE, quick auto clean. You can do it. There we go. Now we're making progress. And we're done. So we close that out. We go to SSE Edit. We got to load everything. Should load a lot quicker because it built the whole cache up. I say should. Ponification. It's building resource cache. You say, give me the cache. Or in Jag's case, cache. I've always heard it pronounced cache, but except for Jag. That's all right. I mispronounce all kinds of things. I am not immune. So what do? I set out to play and I end up fixing a signpost. And now I'm fixing a horse. Hey, it's loading. It's getting loaded. It's tough when it's got like, you know, almost 1,300 plugins it's loading. Takes a minute. It's like, please hold while the plugin you're trying to locate is located. "99 mods on the screen and 99 mods on the screen. Take one down." So yeah, yeah, it's kind of like that. Everybody has their own way of pronouncing a few things. Yeah, well, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Right click, apply script. That one. So I think I already sorted this, so who knows where this thing's going to end up. So, wolf preview. Okay, I'm looking for a specific mod called Beyond Reach _ It is number 87. It's way up there in the list. This one can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to ES4 header. Okay, so it can be ESLified. Record, edit, yes, I'm sure. ESL, okay, done deal. To the tune of the song 99 beer, yeah, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Okay. Done. Now, we need to take this patch once the screen comes back up. What's in the overwrite? Oh, that. This. Okay, we can put that there. We can close this and turn that down. We can grab this one, open an exploder, copy, paste. We'll put that one up on the Nexus later. All mods, collapse. And then we want to fire it back up. Boom. Okay. I'll be back. I got a handful of almonds too. I wonder. I'm pretty sure I disabled it. I'm not going to be able to look at it right now because this is loading. Yeah, it's all right. The wolf animations from MCO. The bear animations I like. I need to find the saber cat, and I need to fight a dragon on the ground. Because I'm going to look at those two animations. Just to see if that beta animations from Skyrim Guild stay. Yeah, I got a little cold just sitting here, so I put on a sweatshirt. I'm still in a pair of shorts, but I put a sweatshirt on. Need to curl up with my doggies. They'll keep me warm. It's actually kind of a nasty day today. It looks like it's getting ready to rain. I went for a walk this morning in shorts and a t-shirt, and I was like, I should have brought a sweatshirt. It's a little chilly out here. Everybody else in the park's in long pants and sweatshirts, and here I am in shorts and a t-shirt walking the dogs in my flip-flops. All right, dogs, let's go. In the 80s yesterday, South Alabama. Wow, that's pretty warm, actually. I'm in Northern California, so you're probably a little closer to the equator than I am. It was nice in Hawaii. Then again, it's always nice in Hawaii. We did have a couple days that it rained, but if you're there for 19 days and it only rains 2 days, you're doing pretty good. On 3 different islands. So let's see what our horsey looks like. We should be right out in front of Markarth. We haven't talked to Muri yet either. That's why we went there. We went there to talk to Muri. Okay, where's the horse? Where's the horse? Okay, so the horse is baked onto the save game. So for Aslan, that horse will always be out there. I want to be a weatherman in Hawaii. Be a boring job. Today, 75 to 85, chance of showers. Tomorrow, 75 to 85, chance of showers. Next month, 75 to 85, chance of showers. I mean, really, the only thing that really changes there is the wind speed and direction. That's what you would be. The temperature is 75 to 85, chance of showers.
And what might you need?
You strike the metal like a new mother giving her babe a light slap.
Hit it harder.
I'm
Need
sorry,
a new blade?
Rosa. I just flinch and
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
I need training in smithing.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
All right, well,
Fight
you're not that badass of a smith then. All right, where is that's where I want to go. It's locked. Well, darn it, what time is it? It's like in the PM. 8 something in the PM. Okay, where is Muri? She's over that way. You think she's maybe in the well, that guard's got something good.
Outsiders.
I wonder if she's hanging out in the Silver Blood.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean
Yeah.
rooms.
She's hanging out in here.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you
Well,
said, venomous
what
wife
news?
of mine?
Is Elaine?
Think you're pig-headed old Kay coming home.
Alain Dufont now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And
Oh, Vorstag's
I
here?
heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
I think if I was a young man, I would have done the same.
Can I join the Legion?
She gave me 1,000 gold.
If there's still a legion left, Adara, I'm sure you'd make a
Now
great
you just
soldier.
There
tell
he
me if you
is.
do
Just like your
something.
brother.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Ah, Lumbar. Something you need, kinsman.
Consider yourself hired.
Just for
That's
you,
a fair
Queen.
price. My blade is yours.
It's anyone's guess. I'm sure my wife will know.
Big beefy dude.
Another foul day at the smelter.
I've been working with you for over 10 years, and all you have to say is,
backfire.
Ya backbiter. Alright, so it's like nighttime. You married yours? Alright. Well, it's not really Aslan's type. He kind of digs on Satchel, though. Yeah, that horse is baked on the save.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Alright, why don't we go get rid of this axe we're carrying around? A very powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun. But we're going to do it in the daytime. Sorry, Vorstag, you're gonna have to hang around outside. Only one bed. And it's mine. I want 11. Won't say. Got my kissing mod to work. Was funny. Screen goes black. We have to get up off the floor. Okay, are you sure you're only kissing? Sounds like you might have been doing a little more than kissing if you got to get up off the floor. Alright, we're hungry and thirsty. So let's get a little bit of apple wine. We're going to get a few artichokes. Some brie, an apple. Maybe, love that sound. The leg of goat looks good. Maybe. You just tell the little tornadoes that you're just resting, right? You were just laying down for a rest. All right, we're off. We gotta speak to Quintus too. He's on the other end of the map. We gotta get to Riften. So why don't we go stop by and drop off the rueful axe with Clavicus Vial, and then we're on our way to Riften. Unless we want to start a new character and see if we can make our way over to Markarth and see if that horse is fixed. We probably should. Actually, if we're headed over this way...
I'll see you in pieces.
Okay, so why did this get undone again? I don't know. It's weird that this thing resets itself. There's somewhere over here we need to go, though. Need to go talk to our favorite ghost. She should be over here. I know. I was just like you once. Okay, this is Dushkin Yal. Saw Chills over here. I think we're bloodkin.
One of these days, when you speak to Borgug, chief of Dushnik Jarl.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
There's a bow in here I want. I left it hanging. Your character fell down. I hung this from the antler.
The air has the smell of beasts. The hunt is good today.
Yeah.
Should we go grab Satchel? She's fun. You guys didn't tell me. I forgot to turn this on again. Okay. Now it won't be all jittery. I'm sorry, people. Smithed up your Mirkwood. Base damage of 121. Yeah, you did a good job. Okay, where the fuck are we? Oh, there's Satchel. She should be over here. This is usually where she hangs out. Think maybe she's inside? She might be hanging out inside. There's Two Tails is in here too. You're looking for the Argonian known as Two Tails. Got Orcrist. Crafting it. Yeah, I like that sword. There's Two Tails. Where's Satchel? I don't know. Satchel got to be around here somewhere. She's usually right out over here. We got to go get the pommel. That's where I was headed. Should we go get the pommel first? Let's go get the pommel first. I don't know where Satchel is though. Because usually she's hanging out right down here. Did you fall off the cliff, Satchel? Yeah, I don't know where she's at. like Anja, you know, I lost her. Do I have a spell for conjuring Satchel? So it would be under summon, right? Caden. I can summon Caden. Whistle to Inigo. I wonder if we could whistle to Inigo. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. Anja's a lot of fun. Inigo's a lot of fun. Okay, so this... We're going the wrong way for that. We're going the right way for this. I guess we're going to go do this first. Lucifer follower?
Turn back.
No, Ketria. We're not turning back.
Please, turn back before it's too late.
Oh.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
What treasure?
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name.
Likes potatoes.
And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
All right, lead on then.
So a cat, a ghost, and and somebody who spends too much time in the gym.
It was quite
Inner dwarven ruin.
Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it. Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place has been pretty unstable.
The Dwemer created so many wondrous machines, and yet no.
Forest Dog has the same voice as
Don't see them very often. At least not among the clans in Skyrim.
oh my god, what's his name? The guy in the mage, the court mage, Farengar. Yeah, he sounds like Farengar.
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces. Here we go.
Taking out Falmer. Yeah, you guys take care of those guys back there. I'm going on ahead. Almost ran right past that hopper without seeing him. Almost. Not if I get him first. I flick my tail in your general direction. This I could probably use some help with, guys. Guys? Whoa! That kind of sucked. At least we didn't die.
You can't beat me.
How come you don't have a weapon?
Divine smile on you, friend.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, what have you got?
He doesn't have any weapons. What's up with that? No wonder he sucks. Here. Oh, we don't want to give him that. Don't want to give him that either. Can't give him... man, I don't have anything to give him. Sorry, Queen.
It's time for us to part ways.
Farewell then. If you need my services again, just come and look for me in the usual place.
If you don't have a weapon, you're no good to me. At least Catria has a weapon.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. I wonder what happened to it. Take good care of it for me.
Don't worry, I'll sell it. That's terrible, huh? What kind of arrows are we carrying? Are we carrying dwarvish arrows? Dwarven arrows. Dire Hellfire. We only have one. Bone arrows do a lot of damage. We'll carry those. Are we diseased? Probably. We have hawk feathers? Yes, we do. Here, we'll cure your disease for you. So quit your coughing.
Here we go.
Oh, he went down. This guy's a little bit of a challenge now.
Our souls.
Give back my arrow. Warp space, staggering enemies. Yeah, I don't really want to take the time to equip them with goodies.
Hold up. We need to talk.
We'll make it quick, because
You know
there's a
what this
bad guy
is?
down there.
It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the doors should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it. This one's mine.
Alright, let's read the book. I need to remember. Journal, Catria. One, two.
That's it. Keep going. Almost. Got it.
I'm gonna throw a save right here just because I can and I haven't saved in a while. It's Zephyr bow is her bow.
This is it.
This is what I came here for, right here. The Ethereum shard.
So, it is real.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
A key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
We have a friend that's a ghost. Hmm. 25% on archery. What's the one we're wearing? %. So we're taking that off and we're putting that one on. I like the Titan one, but it's not doing enough. It says armor 50. Does this other one give any armor rating? No. So we're going to leave this one on just for the armor rating. Means we'll disenchant that other thing. This one's the one you have problem? This one's the easy one. If you read the book, it guides you right to this one. Because this is the first place you meet Katria. There she is again. Poor Katria. Turn back. Before it's too late. Alright, let's go get the pommel of Maroon's razor, since that's kind of over this way too. We do need to head off towards Riften, but pommel of Maroon's razor first. That should be kind of over that away. We haven't done that yet either. Eola. There's Dushkin Yal. There's a couple of shields up here too. Uh, 700 feet. Okay, that's still broken. We need to fix that. Might mean that we need to rerun Nemesis. But let's check and make sure that I've hidden that wolf thing. Wolf preview. I have not hidden it. Okay, so we need to go into animations, creatures, explorer, and we need to hide that. Okay, so we're not going to be able to hide it there. We're going to have to hide it here. So let's find wolf. And let's right click hide. Unlimited rings and amulets, yes. I've been using that for literally years. All right, so I did hide that in 1.2.7, because it was giving me weird slide on your butt animations for the foxes that you just saw in the game. That's why when I saw it, I'm like, oh, we got to fix that. So it's a beta animation from Skyrim Guild, but I do like the bear animation. That's a good one. Like I said, I need to find a saber cat. I need to check out the new saber cat animations, and I need to find a dragon that I can fight on the ground. But using deadly dragons, they might kill me. Oh, are you coming back up? Come on. Come on. Climb, doggy. Good girl. Such a good doggy. You're all warm, too. You gonna warm me up? No? I don't know if Bethesda's got it. The mod that I'm using is called Unlimited Rings and Amulets, so it's both. Pardon me. Doggy, doggy. Oh, doggy, doggy. You're such a good girl. You have pretty brown eyes. Yeah, you're a pretty dog. Yeah, she's mooching attention. You blame her? Little mooch. Little moocher, moocher, moocher. Moocher dog. I love you too. Come here. Oh. Hug my doggy. Such a good girl. Okay, you gonna get down? Go on. Good girl. She's like, I'm not so sure about the hugs. You can pet me, but you start hugging me, I'm out of here. Oh, so you come over here and you're gonna pick on your sister. I see how you are. Harley's like, just leave me alone. I'm old. Oh no, I found it. It was trying to say I've been adding videos showing off individual mods folks want, but thought I would try. There's nothing wrong with that. You can showcase mods you like. It's your channel. So nothing wrong with that at all. And who really cares what folks want? Do what you want. And people who enjoy it will come and hang out. And people who don't, yeah, they can go down the road and find something else. You know? I'm pretty sure you're like me. You're not in it to make money. You're not in it to monetize it. And play a bunch of ads on your channel. And have them, you know, pay you money every month. You have to worry about what music you have on and everything else and watching your language and screw it. I'm on YouTube for fun, not for money. I mean, I understand people, you know, who are in it for a living or to make some money at it. That's great. That's great. That's just, it's not why I'm here. I could care less. So people tell me, well, you know, if you did this, more people would play your list. I'm like, I really don't care if more people play my list or not. It's not like I get paid for it, right? I put it out there out of the kindness of my heart. If you don't like it, go find a different list. There's other ones out there. And if you don't find any of them that you like, yeah, make your own. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm a grumpy old fart. I never thought I'd be a grumpy old fart, but I kind of like being a grumpy old fart because I don't have to please anybody except my wife, my kids, and my grandkids. But other than that, and my dogs. Yeah, other than that, no, I don't have to please anybody, so I don't care. And the great thing is that my wife and my dogs and my kids and my grandkids, they're happy just when I'm around. They're pretty easy to please. So that's nice. The ones that I truly care about are easy to please. They just want me around. We are aware that that is no longer there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and pretty much every list that's on Wabbajack that's out there is a culmination of somebody's idea of their perfect game. Right? And it may not be your perfect game, but for them, it's perfect. It's exactly what they want. So, yeah, make what you want first. That's what I told Shot too. I said, don't worry about it, making it super, play on a potato or whatever. Make it for your hardware. Make it what you want it to be first. Ooh, this is Hag Rock. And then if you want to take the time to try and tweak it for other hardware or whatever,
I don't know whether
then
to
you
kill it or
can.
pet it. I knew I'd find you. No! Gonna rip you open!
Now if I put an arrow in your skull, and I did just that, I put an arrow right in her skull. And she dropped just like a bad habit. This one took like 3 arrows. She was a little tougher. Let's go into sneaky mode. Tell you what, we're going to throw a save right here just because we can. You're a groupie, but you're fun to chat with. Great person. Well, I'm just me. I'm nothing special. Just me. Just little old me doing my thing. Sniping Forsworn. Sneaking around. Don't set off the trap. We're increasing our sneak. That's good. This was the first one we sniped. It's a briar heart. Or at least she had a briar heart. Garlic hanging above the bed. You think they're worried about vampires? Was here the other day getting Briarheart, me and my boys. Yeah. Well, I'm coming for the pommel of the razor. And a couple of shields. The raven shields that I left here. And there's a sky shard up there too. There's sausage. For me, it's like the little mods, right? So I've got a mod that the smoke and the embers will be affected by the wind. So you can see they don't go straight up. They're getting blown the direction the wind is blowing. So it's a little immersion mods like that that I really enjoy.
Huh?
Well, he's already dead and got his arm chopped off. How'd that happen? Seems to me there's probably something pretty tough up here. I think there's a minotaur that casts spells up here. Oh yeah. He's right there. He casts some pretty tough spells too. You gotta watch out for him. 'Cause he'll kill you. Unless you take him out. Yeah, there's a sky shard up there. Dead Crone Rock, here we come. Well, I don't really die. So I wanted to check this out.
Natives of the Reach, followers of your ways.
Horselord, forever!
There's blood splattered on the wall. Nice reflection too. Okay now. He kind of snuck up on me. Let's disenchant some stuff. It's red cabbage. What's the book? Oh, can we harvest? That's not snowberries. Game at dinner, we've already read that. Pull the lever, Crunk. Try not to get burned. Oh, we got burned again. Back out to Skyrim. Greg the garlic farmer, yeah.
What was that?
Your death? Told ya. Take out Draskid too. She had the pommel. I want the antlers. There is a Stone of Baron's Eye here too, isn't there? Yeah, a bunch of good stuff here. There's one shield. The word of power. And the other shield. I wonder if we should run sword and board. Let's do that. We're going to put this as, that's the light one. So let's favorite that. Let's put that in the left hand. And let's put something like that in the right. So I wonder why that keeps, should have sword on or shield on back. I wonder if that's a shield. Hide lane down. It says shield back, target node. Well, that's the correct one. So let's go and oh, that says female. What about male? Player shield back. Shield back. Sword back, left. Not what I wanted. Doggo needs a recycle break? Okay. I wonder if it's in, because it says shield back. It might be, it says male position placement. That's quiver, shield, target node. Should be shield back. Overrides. Aslan. Okay, well let's try that. So it still ends up in that hand. So I'm thinking that's got to be the expanded skeleton. So recycle break gotta wait. I only have default as the option for shield. Yeah, I'm trying to get the shield out of my left hand and be on my back. But I think it requires because it'll put it away on the back, but it immediately goes back into the left hand. So I think it's that's not going to work for me. But it'll show up there if I do it this way because it's favorited. Player, male, shield, invisible. So it's not shield, it's shield on back. It says shield back, so maybe I should change this to just being shield. Dagger, dagger, extra, eyes, flute, loot, forsworn. Where are you at? So many choices, so many choices. So the only one I have here is shield back. So it's not affecting that. Forget it. I'll deal with that later. No, there's a way to do it. I just gotta mess with it and figure it out. But I need to unfavorite that. So now we have the pommel. Yeah, but you're on console, it's a little bit different. This is immersive equipment displays. I don't think you guys have that for console. It's a different thing. Very customizable. Is it jittery again? Yes. Why didn't you mention it? Need to turn on the frame gen so it's not jittery. You have to remind me. I forget. We want to go north. I see a sky shard. It's also nighttime. Can't pray while in combat. What did it say? What's my favorite with Nocturnal? 70. It's like 4 in the morning. Well, we gotta head back to Dawnstar. That's a saber cat. Need to find a live one. Is that a bandit? No, that's the old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Uh-oh, wrong one. There's your good death, buddy. Didn't mean to steal your clothes. Kick on a little night eye. All right, let's wait till more. I can't. I'm in battle with something. I'm in combat. Yeah, you're not going to catch me. We're off to Dawn Star. At least I think we're off to Dawn Star. Which direction are we going? Well, we got to go way that way. Well, the sun should be coming up here pretty quick. That should be Dragon's Bridge down there. There's Solitude. Starting to rain. Or put a cloak on. Coming in for a landing. Tell you what, let's see if we can spend the night here. Oh my gosh, something is still chasing me. Leave combat. Oh, we almost made it till morning. Does the death bell show up in my hand? Yes, it does. Cool. We'll cruise over this way and then we'll head up the northern coast to Dawnstar. Okay, so we're 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. And we only had, what, the one... Well, it crashed the first time we ever started the game up. Right at the beginning of the stream. Which I don't count. Something didn't load right. And then the other crash we had was Shadow Scene Node. So in 5 hours, 40 minutes, basically one crash of Skyrim being Skyrim. Shadow Scene Node. I think he pissed him off. You think he pissed him off? It's alright, he moves slow enough we can kill him before he gets here. He had a big hammer. You know what's funny? This is what's funny. Smack you with a hammer. Aslan has now been renamed Thor. It's a one-handed weapon, too. Doing how much damage? Okay, that's a two-handed weapon. That does look like fresh fallen snow. So, who are the cats? That's not a cat. I saw it. I saw his sword and I thought it was a tail. That's a dragon. We got to get him on the ground because I want to see what he fights like. Oh, he's gonna wuss out and fly away. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Dragon wussed out and flew away. Crandom. Do we not have a pickaxe? We don't have a pickaxe. That might be a good reason why we can't mine. We need a pickaxe. We should have the notched pickaxe. We don't have the notched pickaxe. Do we just have a plain old pickaxe? OP. No, we don't even have a plain old pickaxe. Ring of Disrobing. Interesting. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. That does 55. That does 76. Why don't we... Yeah, we don't have a pickaxe. Oh, I know it came from one of the mods I have, but I'm not that concerned about it. Okay, I have two different types of elf's ear. That type and that type. Interesting. We need 20 Nern root. Do I have Nern root? We have enough. Alright, so do I have any more of the puzzle cubes? I think I do. Still don't know what the red torch is for. Do I have any bones? Not really. That's where I'm dumping all the Dwemer stuff. Those are ingots, though. Potato requires potato. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my notched pickaxe. Because it's definitely not in my inventory. And that means it should be either here, which it's not there, there's only gold in there, or it should be here. And if I scroll all the way down to, I do like that bow though. Does 52 damage. So if I scroll down to N, Nord's Battle Axe, Nord Hero Bow, Noble Wolfskin, Nightingale, but no notched. Should be right here. So I don't know what happened to my pickaxe. Very interesting. Do I have any garbage? See, I don't know where I could have put it. All right, let's dump off the ore and stuff. Let's see if we can make the bow a little better, improve that orcish bow, and then we'll enchant it. Thunder Kitty. Thundercats, ho! So it would probably be these. Let's grab a few of those. Can we improve it? Yeah, sure can. Only to 70 though. Let's see if we have some potions that may be helpful. Like blacksmithing potions. That one, 30% better. That is 20% stronger. That is 10% stronger. That one is 15, so we want the one that says 20. I'm going to take the cure diseases. Fortify smithing 25% better. Let's take those. We can dump those off in the other room. How about we make some more? So let's grab the satchel. And it should be like saber cat tooth. And Spriggan. Screaming Maw. Saber cat tooth. Spriggan sap. Let's try that. %26 better. All right, now we can go do it. Feel a sneeze coming. Oh yeah. Yep, sneeze. Hey, stop playing the lute. We got work to do. First we need to... Oh, you know what we need to do? If we're going to do this, let's do it right. Let's grab... Quicksilver. Let's grab Moonstone. Let's grab Silver. Steel. Or Chilium. Ebony. And then we need to grab leather. And leather strips. Alright, now we're going to drink some potions. So that does 26, that does 20. We're going to drink one of these. And then we're going to item, drink one of those. And then we're going to work on this stuff. And let's drink another one. Okay, and that's how you do it right. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Queen, but okay. Unfortunately, this means I'm going to have to reset up everything in my hotkey menu. We can do that. So hotkey, this one, this one. Let's make sure those are correct. They're backwards. Twin blade goes there. And then we need the, okay, that's the correct one. Okay. I think we should be good. Need to go dump off a bunch of gems. Then we need to get to Dawnstar. And after that, we got to get to Riften. There's a bunch of stuff we got to drop off in Riften. We have a goat hide. What are we doing with the goat hide? Okay, doesn't matter. What's our weight? 243. Why are we so heavy? Probably all this food we're carrying. So we're looking for the heavy food. 8 artichokes. They're not that heavy. We'll get rid of 4 of them. That's heavy. A croissant. Red bitten apple. Oh, that weighs 2 pounds. Pretty heavy. Okay, now we're down to 224. We are carrying a lot of potions. So let's dump some of those off. What do we got? We got 4 ultimate. Okay, now we're down to 191. That's a good travel weight. Okay, where am I going to get another pickaxe? I don't know. I'll have to keep my eyes open for one. I don't know what happened to the notch pickaxe. It's probably... I probably got killed, and it's somewhere in... Who's shooting at me? Oh, you are, huh? Uh-oh. You know what? We need to hide behind a rock here for a minute. Because we need to go here. And we need to... Where's my bow? Oh, I didn't set it up. Durkadur. That needs to be favorited. We never enchanted it either. We'll enchant it later. Teach you to shoot at me. You know what? Arrows have weight. Those guys.
The true Dragonborn this world see, and all will be judged. Your false reign ends now.
Oh my God, they're kicking my butt.
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name.
Those guys were kicking my butt. Steel Staff of Peace. Paralyzes the target. Dre Staff of Chastising. Afflicted undead. Okay, those are some interesting staffs. I have not seen before. I'm guessing they are Creation Club content. Can I get back to looting these idiots? Wrong idiot. These idiots. Stealing all your fish. You got a book over here too. What's the book? We'll take that. Dawnstar. Let's go talk to Silas. It's kind of cold. Better put a cloak on. This is the reindeer.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Reindeer bill of sale. Well, he's got a woodcutter's axe, but it's not what I need. I need
Until
a
next time.
pickaxe. So yeah, he sells this rideable reindeer. I figured you would be proud of me for the rideable reindeer. Queen. Let's try to warm up a little bit. We're going to have some stew. A little soup. And drink of water. All right. Let's go talk to Silas. Because we have the last piece. We have the pommel in our possession. Kitty cat. Let me pet you, Muffin. Cat's name was Muffin. Why is the boat half sunk? That's what I want to know. You have a different reindeer? Fair enough. I just thought you'd be proud that I had a rideable reindeer. Doesn't matter where it came from.
I've had to be careful handling those blade shards you found. They're each sharp enough to sever a finger with no effort.
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands.
Festive flight.
It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece. That scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Well, there's some good loot there. Do you know what's kind of cool? Well, first let's spend some souls. Because we've been accumulating dragon souls. Shows you how much I shout. Not very much.
Boost!
Ah. Alright, give me my shout back. So we can shatter glass and just grab the books. Destructible display cases. Cool mod. So you can do it with a shout, or you can do it with arrows. So it takes like 2 or 3 arrows. But it does make noise. So you can alert people. Or you can do it with like a blunt weapon. If you got a hammer or a mace, you can smash them. You like his robe? The Mythic Dawn robe? You can kill him and take it. There are some in one of the cases too. So you don't have to kill him. Just break the case or pick the lock. Because there's some right here. So I can smash it by doing that too. It's stealing though, so I had to get in sneak mode to take one. Because I got it set up, I can't steal unless I'm, you know, in sneak mode. Nirvana Road. When are you streaming? You streaming at in a half an hour or an hour and a half? Because I've been going here a little over 6 hours. I'm about ready to get off my butt and walk around a bit. Been completing quests and stuff though, and having fun with picking snowberries. And let's go find Silas. We need to make it to Riften though. Complete some more stuff. 1.5 hours? Okay, cool. Then I will probably stream until you take over. $2,000 feet away? Oh, that's not right. We're gonna have to fly there. Link to the Airstream, yes. Link it again in about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Nico recycle break here pretty soon. Coffee. It's like a love-hate relationship I have with coffee. Mostly love. But a little bit, you know, I'm still waiting for the RGB catheter I ordered. So it's The gaming catheter hasn't showed up yet.
What's that?
There's vampires down there. I don't want to go down there. Vampire down there. Hey, Maroons. Somebody already in a battle over there. Fighting clan fear. We need a bigger weapon. All right, did Silas get killed? Old clan fear. The RGB gaming catheter, yeah. I hope Silas didn't get killed. Well, at least now my wolves are running like they should be running. Not scooting along on their butts. Somebody was fighting that clan fear though when I came flying in. He got his butt kicked. I'm looking for the corpse. Did I get here too early? I either got here too early or Silas got his butt kicked. Okay, he's not here yet. So we're going to wait a while and see if he shows up. Because I kind of need him. I think he got his butt kicked and killed. Okay, where the hell is Silas? Oh, that's just not right. I think homeboy got himself killed. And he would have fallen down this way. Probably slid down the hill. All right. Tell you what we're gonna do. Easy release valve. That's funny. Let's try not to fly up on it like we did. So we're going to ride a horse there. Hopefully Silas doesn't die before we get there. Is that a big old whalebone over there? A mammoth. That's an ogre.
Not now.
It's a bad time to get
Wait,
lost,
this
friend.
surprise.
Uh-oh.
Never should
There
have
she
come here.
is.
Get her.
What a... Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Wait, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They
Pale
blamed
lady.
me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
So we need to go that way. It's up on the hill. I'm not sure where the... We're not doing the Pale Lady right now. Need to go up to Maroon Shrine. Let's see if we can get up there. Probably can get up there with sky climb. We just keep climbing. making inaccessible places accessible.
What's that?
What was that?
Thought there was a stairwell behind Stone Hills, but I might be mistaken. Because that's Stone Hills. Just fumbling around in the dark. Pushing a rock, pushing a rock, pushing a rock, pushing a rock. Okay, there's the stairwell that I'm looking for.
You're no match for me. Teach you to mess with me.
Okay, he survived. Throw a save. Yay, he survived. So we're saving the game. Didn't freeze up, I just hit save. Come on, Silas. We got work to do. Silas. Are you stuck on the... You're stuck. You're a moron. Go. I will shout you up the hill if I have to. Fusro die, you're right up the hill.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Alright, do it. Throwing another save right here.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Going for the long shot here. Yeah, we'll talk.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It will be done, Lord Dagon.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
What a choice, huh?
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
That wasn't a fight, that was an execution.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So predictable.
Oh my gosh.
Time to face your end.
Yeah, you can do it that way too. Take it easy, Queen. Very sad and somber music. The weight of Nairn. Whose house are we in? I have no idea. Just dump me in somebody's random house. Probably in Dawnstar. Oh, it might be in Stonehills. No. Dawnstar. Oh, crap. Okay, I gotta pet the cat first. Come here, Muffin.
Someone do something. Someone do something. Right. Someone's being attacked. Someone do something. Someone's being attacked.
This should be
Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I gotta go get my stuff back. They just slaughtered me. Just wasn't right, man. I still have a bow and I still have a twin blade, so we're okay. I want to see where I'm going. What is this? Oh, that's Dim Hollow. We can probably run up there from Dim Hollow. Okay, you're going down, buddy. I think the first thing I need to do, though, is set that as 1. That is 7. Well, it left me with all my weapons. What are we doing with arrows? These are the glass ones.
That awaits you.
Okay, why? That's weird.
Enjoy your last breath, mortal.
Why am I not attacking? Why am I not attacking? Okay, that's some bullshit. That was bullshit. It wouldn't let me attack. That's some bullshit, Carlo. What are we doing in here? Yeah, it's going to crash on me because I'm not supposed to be in here. Froze up. Oh, it locked up hard. Wouldn't even let me get to it. Says, you've been playing me for like 6.5 hours, man. I need a break. Let me go recycle some coffee. We're going to start this back up. I'm going to go get my stuff back, and then I'm probably going to call it. Shadow of Skyrim, kicking my ass, not even stopping to take names. It's brutal. Frickin' brutal. It's all fun though. I wonder, is it going to start up or is it just going to go, you know? You've been playing me for almost 7 hours, man. So we had one crash when we first started the game up, which I don't count. We had one Shadow Scene node crash. And we had one hard lockup because it put me in a place I wasn't supposed to be. And that hours and 47 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Now we just have to see if it's actually going to start up. Seems to be trying to do something. Yeah, it's trying. I gotta at least get my stuff back, make it over to Riften. See if I can do that in an hour. We'll see. That guy's killed me twice. Maybe we need some more like fire resistant type magic going on. That would be helpful. I wonder if we have any potions of fire resistance. Because yeah, if he hits me twice with that fireball he's got, I'm dead. I'm done. So yeah, fire resistance I think is the way to go. See if we can play it a little bit smarter than last time. Let's go to load. For Balius. Aslan. The last one is on the steps. Silas may still be alive at this one. Matter of fact, I think Silas still is alive at this save. So we'll spare him this time. We don't need the razor. We're going to tell Mehrunes Dagon he can like kiss our butt. But before I forget, let me turn that on, the frame gen.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just
you,
on the altar.
Mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
He helped me find the pieces. He deserves to live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Fine. Get out of here.
Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon? Suffer!
Okay, yeah, these guys they're tough. They're tough. See if we can long distance snipe them. Oh my gosh. Did we get him? I think we might have got him. He had the key. Let's see. Do we have any? No, we don't. But you know what? We can jump in here and grab some. So let's look in here. Resist shock. Resist fire. Regeneration. That should be good. Let's pick some good arrows. Okay, that was a little more challenging with roguelike encounters, for sure. Look, somebody left a bow. Wonder who that could have been. There is some really good loot here. I'll light you up before I leave. Okay, that worked out a little bit better that time. Still a challenge. Save the game. Uh-oh. Did it quick load? Yeah, it did. It quick loaded. I don't want a quick load. I want a quick save. I hit the wrong button. Lucky for me, I was already out the door. Okay, now we gotta save. We need to enchant this bow. That's what we really need to do. My rune's talent does 65. Now we're gonna enchant both of them. We'll see which one's better. Fiery Soul Trap. Black Soul Gem. Okay, we messed that up. Do over. That's better. Let's improve that Maroon's Talon. Maybe we'll carry that one around for a while. Yeah, 80. I wonder, do we have another... No, we don't. Let's go get one. Fortify smithing. %. I'll take that. Let's see what it requires. Ebony. We have 2 in our inventory. That'll work. We're going to favorite that one. We're going to carry Maroon's Talon. Oh, be good. It's not time for dinner yet. Little spazzer dog. Arr. 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 You got to kick it a little harder if you want it to get going. All right. That needs to be number 2. That needs to be number 1. Everything else is set up. We're out. We're off to Riften. We're on a hill. It's dark. We're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. It's cold and we're freezing to death. So, why don't we do something like this in the meantime? Where's build campfire? Be easier to find doing this. Salmon. Oh, those were the fish I stole. All right. 4 in the morning. Go about 9 in the morning. So, map. Well, we can go straight south, north, south. There's a bear. We need to fight bear. I'm liking the new bear animations. Those stay. That's Vollenrude. First time we've been to Vollenrude. We're on the road to Riften now. So let's go to Riften, where it's a little warmer, so we don't freeze to death. That's where the poachers are. Solorius Farm. That would be the way to Riften. There's Whiterun. We have a lot of stuff to drop off in Riften. I think once we get there and we drop it off, then we'll call it a day. Never found Anja. So I don't know where I left her. Have to pay more attention to that next playthrough, so I don't lose followers, you know, that I might want to look for later. It's quite a way to Riften too. So we have a ways to go.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wherever I lost my offhand dagger is probably where the notched pickaxe is. But I don't remember where I lost that. I mean, it should tell me. Right? Journal. Ethereum shards. Morning never comes. Yarn. But there's still a lot I haven't done. Okay, so healthy sword. White spotted, dapple brown, pale mare, gray spotted, black horse, chestnut, Viola and Krister, they're both dead. Alright, so where is Sachil? Says she's over here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we're still going to Riften.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
There's a mod that makes that only happen once.
Brother.
I may add that.
I'm not going.
Alright, take me to Riften. I guess we can go up the hill this way. Go past Iverstead. A little out of breath there, buddy? Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this instead. And do that. And then do this. That is way off. What's that doing way over there? Probably need to modify that a little bit. Bow. Positions. Bow. It kind of clips through your tail there, buddy. It may be a little high on the back. That's better. I can live with that. That's the leap of faith. That's Nilheim. So I probably want to cruise off this way and we'll get to Riften. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, it's 7 hours and 20 minutes. You're killing me. Well, that blows dogs for nickels. Just froze up. Bummer. So not going to give me a crash log. It just froze up. So that's 2 freeze ups, 2 crashes. 7.5 hours. There is something in my overwrite though. What is it? What's in my overwrite? SKSE plugins. Oh, that's immersive equipment displays. Okay. That is something I want to be in immersive equipment displays. And we're going to dump that right in there. There we go. I need to get to Riften. I just want to go to Riften. I have no idea where the last save is. We'll find out. Let me time this. Last time it took quite a while to start up, so we'll see where this is at. So on this drive with this save, or this amount of saves, it's taken about 4 minutes to start up. So we'll see. We're timing it right now. We're going to see what it takes to start up. Yeah, and that one mod, I don't know. What is that thing called? I have no idea if this is safe or not, but we're going to find out. Hopefully not any not safe for work pictures here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me think. What did they call that? I need to pull up a different window. In my time of need, a likely theory, yada, yada, yada. I'm looking for a mod. Mod where Alikir only stop Alikir warriors aren't welcome. So I wonder if the Alikir, I spelled it wrong. I'm not sure what that mod is called. Where they only harass the Redguard woman once. There's no mod with harass in the name. Okay, well, we'll have to look this up later because it's not letting me look it up now. What do we got going in front? Well, if you're still around, Gears, try to look that one up. There's a mod that makes it so that the Alakir harassing the Redguard woman, yeah, we're at 4 minutes and 20 seconds right now. So that's about what it takes. There's a mod that makes it so that only happens once. I would like to know the name of that mod. I don't think it has Alakir in the name either. I think it's just something like, you know, roadside harassment or something like that. Happens only once. And that would be a good mod to add to the list. So if anybody knows what that mod is, let me know. Be greatly appreciated. All right, where are we at? Sounds like we're in the snow. We were sleeping. So we actually need to sleep. Until morning. I wonder if I can just frickin' fast travel there. I've had about enough of Skyrim for today. I know, that's a rarity, right? For me to say I've had enough of Skyrim for today. We've been playing for almost 8 hours. That's a long time. What's that one? Therium shards. Mistwatch. Riften Stables. Yeah, we re-enabled fast travel, so we're actually going to do something I never do. We're going to fast travel. Shouldn't say never. I just did it. But we're going to fast travel there. We're going to get rid of the moon amulet and the bust of the gray fox, and nobody told me I'm jittery. So let me do that. Where's Kiziaro?
This one needs something?
That's Dromash. Dromarash.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That's
How can I
Kiziaro.
assist?
You can't. I'm going to give you back your amulet.
I have your amulet.
There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
You've got a pretty
Until then,
epic
here.
looking beard there.
This is for you, in thanks. I hope that you
1250
will come
gold.
to do business with us again.
Ah, no problem.
Can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Okay, we're going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to go down and get rid of the stuff we got to sell. So we need to go talk to Delvin. Delvin Mallory. Oh, it didn't save our bow change either. Okay. We can do that. Items. We want to do that. Do that. Do that. And we're good. Oh, we've got the Nern route for Ingen Blackbriar too, don't we? Where's she hanging out? Probably in the Blackbriar estate, if I had to guess. Either that or she's down at the apothecary downstairs. We already gave her the death bell and the nightshade. That's Hemming. I don't think she's in here. All right, let's go down. Sometimes she's just walking around town too. Maybe if we turn that on in our quests, she would show up.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Mule,
I
Elsif,
wanted to talk about that suit of leather armor you sold me. The fasteners are already
Sarthus,
coming loose.
Fine. It'll be 5 septims to repair it.
Why should I pay for a repair on something I just bought?
All right. Just bring it to me tomorrow and I'll fix it for you.
Branchet.
All meats guaranteed.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Gems, potions,
Protect yourself
exotic
right.
ingredients.
Buy armor
I have
from
them all.
Krelka.
Okay. Let's go find some people. Branchet.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Visiting
Rare
Riften?
trinkets and the finest
All
armies
are
from
welcome
all
at the Temple of Mara.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy right here.
Welcome. Let me know if you see anything you like.
I have a book for you.
I found a book that might help your search.
Let me see that. Yes. This is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing,
What's this nonsense I've been hearing? How dare you call Boley a deadbeat?
If he paid what he owes, I wouldn't have to say anything.
Ours is to smile at your passing.
I think we already dealt with Medesi.
Oh, come off it, Niv.
Yes, we
Safe
did.
travels,
We both know you
Landstrider.
married that fisherman for his gold. You don't need to put on an act for my benefit.
Let's go find Ingen.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'm looking for your daughter.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Buy some.
Oh, that's the being Barb. Wrong door.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to find Ingen Blackbriar. She's not in here, is she? Somebody's in here. Who's in here I need to talk to? Mule! Where's Mule?
Sometimes I'm not certain that the people of Riften want to be helped.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
To step up and
You're a stranger here too, huh?
It's only because
yeah, I got a sword for you.
I've located Grimseaver.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn.
Is it called no Alakir accusation?
I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Type one word, please, somebody. Because it's hidden behind that little heart in the corner. So, I'm guessing it's no Alakir. Usation. Thank you very much, Flux. I believe you are correct that is the mod
I see I still have much to learn.
For.
Lead on.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. That's one I want to add for sure. Because it's annoying to keep seeing the same two Alakir accusing the same Redguard woman on the side of the road over and over and over again. It would be nice if, I don't know if somebody made a mod that randomizes the revelers on the side of the road, but if somebody made a mod that randomizes what the revelers look like, I would throw that in there too in a heartbeat. Because that would be another one that I would, you know, kind of like I've got a mod that makes the old orc have different different corpses around him. So sometimes they'll have a Spriggan and a Bosmer, and sometimes they'll have like a Redguard and a, you know, a Sabercat, and so it's always random.
Winter's morning.
And I like that. So it's not always the same thing over and over and over again.
Buy armor from
Can you
You've been a
train
good friend to
me,
me.
Balamant?
That means something.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Looking to stay alive?
Thanks, Gears. Appreciated.
They haven't been by the bunkhouse.
We can't.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Actually. I thought they had a stranglehold on the city, but in the last few years, it hasn't been that bad.
We have one perk to increase.
Whatever the reason. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Destruction. Can I do? Oh, I can do dual casting. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Sweet. You know why I wanted that one? Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Helga, there you are. Your special order from Hammer. Oh, good. I wanted to try that out as soon as possible. Try it out.
So now.
It's
rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
It should have applied itself to my bow.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I wonder why it didn't apply. Did I lose that perk? Should be under archery. Let's go to archery. Lion's Arrow. Store a spell you're dual casting, shooting a fully drawn bow in combat. Okay, so it's got to be a fully drawn bow in combat. With spells that affect other targets. Okay. So we need to be in combat to set that.
Right. Buy armor from Grelka.
All right, let's go sell off this stuff, and then it's almost time to feed the dogs, but we have literally been streaming almost 8 hours. That's crazy. And we've had a couple of crashes, but we've had three freeze ups and 2 crashes, I think, altogether in 8 hours. The freeze ups are the most annoying. One crash, like right when we started the stream. Again, I can't really count that one. The other one I can't really count either because that was a Shadow Scene node. But the 3 freeze ups, those are annoying. And I wish I could figure out what was causing that. Get rid of it. Where's Delvin? We got a bunch of stuff to pawn off on you, Delvin. You back here taking a nap? No, you're not in here. Says he's out here.
Hey, Ton, you shouldn't cheat on Vekel. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
Come on, everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Why don't you just shut up about it?
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
What did he give me for it? 600? Not bad.
I managed to recover an Eye of the Fulmer.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you had by the 8, you actually got your hands on it.
2,400.
More than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch.
Okay.
There's
well,
plenty
that
more
was
work for the likes of you.
it for that. Let me look at what I've got in my menu. I wish I knew how to get rid of that child's doll. Finn's loot. We got to go back to the other end of... I'm not sure where the title and deed goes either. There's Vekel. Alright, did we get rid of everything we need to get rid of? Probably. We didn't find Ingen, Blackbriar. So we still need to find Ingen. Get rid of those Nirnroot in our inventory. Kicking an ore, kicking an ore, kicking an ore. There's a shovel down here. A rake. Is there a pickaxe down here? Some mace. A broom. Some bread. No pickaxe. Alright, let's go see if we can find Ingen. Get rid of this Nirnroot we're carrying. I'm guessing she's here in the apothecary.
All meats guaranteed.
Looking
clean
to stay
and
alive?
free from
Why take a
rockwood.
chance?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
That's the Bee and Barb.
Maurice, I've come to warn you that the Thieves Guild has been harassing shopkeepers again.
I've heard. Foley and Kirava were speaking of it just a little while.
Elgrim.
Take a good look around.
Flour
I'm sure
bread.
you'll find what you're looking for.
My favorite.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
6 minutes. 6 minutes, Nuggy Fresh. Where is she? Is she upstairs? Sometimes she hangs out upstairs. She'll either hang out over here. She's not in here.
Half-Yog, where did you put it, woman?
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust on my work.
Alright, where are we at? Where is she at? She's got to be on my map. Some floor peanut butter. Floor jelly. A little floor peanut butter, a little floor jelly. Put it on my floor bread. Make a little floor sandwich. A happy little squirrel. Paint a happy little bird. He needs a friend, you know.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
So that one says Ingen is this way. Is she in, it says 400 feet?
Branche, have you managed to find those
All
boots for me?
meats guaranteed,
What's with all the
clean and
boots and
free
shoes
from
you
rock
keep buying?
joint.
You must have bought 20 pairs that last you.
Alright. I think she's in here.
If you've got the coin, you've come
She
to
may
the
be
right
upstairs.
place. Pull up a seat.
Let's find out. No, she's not in here. Where the fuck are we? She hanging out in what's his face's store? The Pond de Prawn. Okay, okay, she's.
So, Typhus,
Yes?
you coming by the bunkhouse later?
Buy some armor and live to tell
Gems,
about it.
potions, exotic ingredients.
I
What
have plenty
them
of
all.
them in my
Get them before they're gone.
Good. That must be very comfortable for you. I think mine's a bit too...
Helga all dropping hints and dude oblivious like. There you are. Hi.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yeah, I was looking for you.
I have Nirnroot for you.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
600. Nice.
My experiments
Okay.
can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
I did
Don't
bring
hurry.
you all the ingredients, woman. You have it all now. So I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I am going to save my game, call it a day, and direct you all over to Ireshot's stream. So Gears, if you would be so kind to post a link to Ireshot's stream, that would be great. And I will meet all of you peoples over there. If you don't, I'll get it as soon as I'm done saving my game and all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gears. Greatly appreciated. So we're going to save and we're out of here. We're all going over to Ireshot's stream.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
So-
chance?
I would say my game is pretty stable. For an 8-hour stream, really only, I don't think I had any crashes to deal with things that were in the game. I did have 3 freeze-ups though, so I don't know what those are about. I didn't get a crash log for them. So, but again, it could be Skyrim just being Skyrim. I'd say I'm pretty stable though, for 8 hours. Until next time, peeps. Peace out. Have fun modding.